Akakusamelade, Rouge of Love. Woo! Go, 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 go. Come on, baby. Hey, hey! Toya, 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 Toya. Pretty face. Woo! Woo! Oi, Mokai. Oi, yeah, oi. No biro, no na sona. Obitaro. What is this weeb shit? Oh, Rouge of Love! Oh, Rouge of Love! Come take my heart! What is this weeb shit? Oh, Rouge of Love! Oh, Rouge of Love! Come take my heart! Kokoroni! Rouge of Love! Everybody say Rouge of Love! La 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 la, Rouge of Love!
Hello. How are you doing? SS, hello. Bubble Pop Dude, hello. Yeah, we got the PSX Gachapan. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. This is the stream that we should have had on Friday, but we didn't. So, looking forward to it. A true Friday or Monday, yeah. The last one for a while, if everything goes to plan.
Delicious. Finally. Some good fucking food.
Hello, Load. Glad you could join me. Okay, controller works. Okay. Oh, the game received a patch. It's all just minor fixes, okay. So, as will be the case with the last stream, this stream will just be chapter 4 of the game, which means I'll be mixing in probably front loading a bunch of the stream with like side content, just so I get the XP and the money and everything that I need to kind of smooth out the rest of the playthrough, you know. So I believe last time we held off, we left Joryu. He just fought Nishitani, who I believe is meant to be the son of the guy from Yakuza 0. And he dropped that he knew that Joryu is Kiryu. I believe. That's where we left off, so we'll pick up from there. I think that was it. He knows too much, yeah. Yeah, because apparently Kiryu being alive is like the worst kept secret in the world, and everyone knows. Oh, and he's doing the classic Yakuza cope of like, I just kicked his ass and he's pretending I didn't. I just beat the shit out of him, and he's like, you didn't. Oh, see. His name is John Yakuza. Yeah.
Nani bosatto tsuttatten da. Oyabun no mendou mite yare. Daha! Fuzaken na kore! Omae, ikite kaerareru to omouton no ka? Nan ya? Kikizute narran no. Joryu wa watase gumi no kyakujin ya de. Sore o ore no mae de korusu yun ka.
Cyrano's pulling rank, but I don't think it's going to end well for him. Yeah.
そしたら自分西谷会長の言いつけに背くんか。はあ？さっき喧嘩の前に言われたやろが。お前ら全員手出せなってな。俺は間違いなく。
See, Cyrano's sticking his neck out here, and I don't think it's going to end well for him.
そんなもん覚えとらんですわ。何言ばっとるんやボケ。そんな鶏みたいな頭でよ俺に吠えたの。鶏？そしたら何か？お前は会長の言いつけにも渡瀬組頭にも逆ろうて上流殺す言うんやな。他のもんもそうか
？Starting, like, I'm planning to start 2 new games this week. It's exciting. I'm looking forward to it.
お前だけやないかい。ちょ、待ってくださいよ。ええやろ。うちを敵に回すんやったら覚悟せえよ。いずれ手打ちにするとしても、その時はお前の首が最低条件や。
He needs like the Vine boom whenever he talks about that guy's haircut.
大した度胸や。線香の一本でもあげて褒めたるわい。
I like this Surano guy actually. He's pretty good. He's a very Yakuza character. I like him.
すまんかったな。もう言ってええで、上流。西谷会長には俺からよう言うとく。
So we're not going to be able to come back here for a while, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure it'll open up again before the end.
目合わせない方がいい。すぐに出してくれ。西谷が目覚ましたら面倒なことになる。
あんたどこ行っても楽しそうにやってるな。ほんま感心する
Do you know
わ。
what they should do? They should introduce like a family member for Majima, which is based off of movie Majima. That'd be pretty funny. Like a long lost brother or something. Like get the actor back, let him do like the voice and the likeness. Although it's been like 20 years now, so he's probably way older.
もしもし。俺です。セラノです。今やっとこっちもキャッスル出てきたとこで。 そうか。西谷はどうなった？
目探した途端まるで盛りのついた猫や。発情式って下手したら俺もどうかされる思ったぐらいで、組のもんに上流探して連れてこい言うてます。すぐ追っ手がかかりますぜ。
西谷自身は出てこねえのか？
Yeah, considering how bad that I whooped him.
今の鬼人会は丘に島を持たん新しい形の組です。あの人を船から降ろすにはどうしたらええもんか。
なら
Blow it up. Blow it up.
ちょっと思いついたことがある。蒼天堀で会えるか？それとできるだけ金をかき集めて持ってきてくれ。
Cash?
現金で。
Are we gonna open our own casino?
500億とは言わねえよ。
Oh, okay.
お前が一人で持ち歩ける程度でいい。
明日までにご用意します。どちらへお持ちすれば。
そうだな。毘沙門橋でいい。説明はそこですぐ。
わかりました。金ができ次第連絡します。ほな。
I keep yawning. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. The game's actually telling us now, like, do side content, so that's what I intend to do. Yeah, we'll take a side job.
上流
A little bit of a problem. Okay.
ああ。
はあ
It's about old Mitsurugi, the weaponsmith. Oh, him, yeah. Probably some group came in trashed his shop. That'll probably be the Nishitani guys. Yeah.
おい。
He's dressed for the grind set. I don't know, his suit's too tasteful for that. Like, if you're a real grind set guy, it needs to be, like, a little gaudier. It needs to be worse tailored. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, a lot of the grind set guys just cannot dress themselves. They wear suits that are way too tight. The sleeves aren't tailored properly. The collars are always off. The trousers are always too short as well. I mean, I'll fully admit, I wasn't the one that initially made that observation. It was pointed out by, there's like this one menswear guy on Twitter, and all he does is ratio, like, conservatives and grindset guys by criticizing how they dress up in their suits. And it's always funny whenever he does it. I think the last time I saw him, he had like a big thread about how Matt Gates dresses like complete shit. And it's absolutely brutal to read. I love it. You can wear a nice suit, but if it's not tailored properly and you don't wear it properly, it looks like shit. I am amazed those guys didn't see me. What the fuck? Okay, it's been a sec since I last played the game, so I'm gonna need to remember. Oh shit. Hey DV. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played the game, so I gotta remember how to play. How'd the intro go? Yeah, I like Nishitani was knocked out, so we just left. We literally just walked out. Yeah, what's up with you? Yeah, okay, so you have to get really close to these guys for them to see you. That was weird.
しばらく寝てろ。
Glad you could escape White Castle. You had to get some little burgers first. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay.
Yosh, iku ka.
Okay, let's go check on the weapon master guy. Oh no, they beat him up. Oh wait, yeah, they just beat him up. And they just left him lying here in the middle of a filthy alleyway. Oh, they broke his arm down. Does White Castle have any presence outside the US? Not really. I just know they do shitty little burgers. Like, I don't think I've met anyone who had anything good to say about White Castle. Interesting. Okay. So it's giving me a Colosseum side quest despite warning me that I can't go back to the Colosseum yet. That's a strange choice.
Nani? Yeah.
Okay. So not only are guys in the Colosseum going to start using Mitsurugi's gadgets, they're also being used by guys that are attacking the homeless. Because Yakuza, I guess. You can tell the filler from the main content from the lack of spoken dialogue. They tacked in stuff for padding that they couldn't make work with the main story. I mean, I guess there could be one interpretation. It seems to me more that they're doing a Yakuza 7 thing, which is where anything that's not, like, directly main content related just doesn't get voiced. Okay, that's a little excessive in terms of an encounter rate. That's a little silly in terms of an encounter rate. Okay, just ease up a bit. Give me some breathing room, please. Okay, so what Akami Network stuff have I got? I'm not seeing anything on the map. I guess I have to help those guys first. You have to do that. Okay. But yeah, no, so Yakuza 6 obviously had everything voiced. It had side and main content voiced. And I remember speaking to my brother, and my brother was telling me, like, wow, you know, everything in Yakuza 6 takes way longer than it should because of how everything's voiced. So it's like slower to get through the dialogue. So Yakuza 7 changed it, and I think that might be why they changed it. Yakuza 7 changed it so that only like main story cutscenes got voiced. And I genuinely think that might be the better way to do it, personally. Because it was a little excessive, and they never did it again after 6. So you can skip it, but the animations add up, right? Like, you'd always get the first couple of frames of an animation. It does add up. It does slow down dialogue quite a bit. And also, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it was like just a pain to record that much dialogue for a Yakuza game, and they were just like, the devs were like, okay, well, we tried it once, never again, you know. Yeah, voice the important stuff, in my opinion. And also, I mean, speaking personally, like, I try and slow down a bit when I'm on stream, but personally speaking, I'm quite a fast reader. So it's just quicker for me to just read and move on, you know? What's going on? Looks like a homeless guy's collapsed. Joy, you were literally told someone was attacked here. He's dead. I saw this homeless guy on the ground. I was thinking of calling. He's like lying in the middle of the park.
Joe.
Blue Moon Strong? A bad
Skill
English
issue.
a bad English jacket. I love bad English jackets in Japan. They're always so good. Like, I know for a fact if I see anyone wearing like clothes that have like Japanese writing on, like hiragana or katakana or something like that, that will be to actual Japanese people what this guy wearing a Blue Moon Strong jacket is to us, right? Hey, Sean. The rat bastards who thrashed my henchmen and drove my family to ruin. Who are you? Whoa!
Nani?
You're looking at the former patriarch of the Omi Alliance Kyokuso family. Kyokuso. I don't remember that family. Oh, they were running the homeless scam. I see. I see. Okay, so I thought he was holding like an old grudge. This is like something I did like a few days ago in the game timeline.
Oi.
Scumfucker. Wow, that's a new one. Well, there's more than 5 people here, so he could absolutely do that. He could absolutely break more than 10 arms. I want that knife. God damn it. There we go. I spent too long charging that attack. Get canned. Hey, if it works.
Oi.
Just beat him up more, like right now. Just start punching him. Just start punching him until he acquiesces. He's right there in front of you, Joy. You just kick his ass.
Nani?
Why didn't they use the fucked up AKs they stole from the shop? Because that would mean making animations. What? No, Joyu, it's not just a cigarette. Pay attention. Just punch him, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just beat the shit out of him. Oh my god, Joyu. Is he stupid? Well, I think we know the answer to that, but...
Yeah.
We need Saito's training in Like a Dragon, Gaiden, the man who erased his name. God. If I never see another Saito training session again, it'll be too soon. Just thinking about Saito training is making me feel tired.
どないしよう。
せやな。
I like this song. Don't think I've heard this one in game yet. I was waiting for that. I think the favorite thing I like about Joryu's suit, funnily enough, is probably the tie. I think it's a nice tie. I like the pattern on it. It's clean, it's a nice color. I like the pattern on it.
えらいこっちゃ。
おう。
Okay, so now he's here in the base.
上流。
Yeah, well, they broke his arm. Oh no. No, 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 no. Are we doing the Keihen gang again? Please tell me no. Okay, you guys don't know what the Keihen gang is yet? Because we've not done Judgment.
バッチリ頼むで。
Oh, fuck me. If we have to do the Judgment shit. Oh, fuck. You aren't, don't worry. Oh, thank God. Judgment is an amazing game, except for the Keihen gang. Okay. Okay, we can now do a Kami network again, so we're going to do that for a bit. Yagami, you need to stop the Keihen gang. It's just like, shut up, leave me alone. Yagami, it's been 15 minutes, the Keihen gang is back. They're throwing grenades everywhere. Stop. No. What's that fist symbol? I've forgotten what that is. Oh, it's a fight. It's a Kami network fight. It looks like there's stuff in the gambling hall. Is that a pocket circuit cut? Oh, right, pocket circuit fighters. Yep. We do need to go back to pocket circuit tonight. My charming coop was chock full of chirping chickens, but at my last chicken check-in, my chatty chums chose to charge away. Can you get 4 of them back? Yeah, I can get chickens back. I have no idea where they are, but I can look for them. I'm a manager, which means it's my job to convey orders from above, no matter how ridiculous. I try to intervene when I can, but I wasn't able to protect everyone. All I could do for them now is be a punching bag. Huh. Oh, they're all in that building? Okay. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh well. I got plenty of food, I'll be fine. It's a little strange that there are no restaurants in this part of town. It's absolutely like you got all these up here and then there's nothing to heal off around here. That's so weird. Okay, so there's chickens somewhere in this building. Aha! Bagok! Alright, that's 1. 3 left. The Practical Guide to Cooperative Fighting. Oh, okay. Wait, is that an item? Yeah, it is. Give this to a fighter. Oh, it's a fighter gift. Okay. Yep. Wait, I had a... No, I think I'm imagining things. Oh, there's a... Here we go. Key will never taste a real New York hot dog. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I prefer hot dog. I'm sorry. I'm sticking with hot dog. That's 3. Last one, I guess maybe in the basement? Let's have a look. There it is. I'm weeping. Good. I brought your chickens back. I thought that beer crate was like an item box. He's seen some balls around here. I am curious what happens when you get all of the definitely not the the Leica Dragon Balls. In here, maybe? Teach me some pool. Okay. I'm trying to get better at pool. Think you could give me some tips. I'm in love with one of my co-workers and I heard she's really into pool, so I'm going to practice in secret and then really wow her. Pretty clever, huh? Don't say that on Twitter. People will accuse you of being like a groomer. I don't know if anyone's seen, like, that's the latest Twitter quote-unquote discourse is someone saying it's pretty sus if you find a guy who's learning how to cook. Because they say it's just to get, like, it's just to get pussy. And all the replies are like, yeah, and... I completely missed what I need to do. We'll just do beginner 9 ball. I should actually... I was not paying attention to what he needs me to do. Nine ball pull, by the way, or 9 ball billiards. So lame. This is like the lamest one. Oh, come on. Well, I set him up for an easy shot, but it's 9 balls, so like literally everything up until the final ball is completely meaningless.
どうした？
Ah, fucker. There's people in places like Twitter and Blue Sky that call you evil for sharing a meal with your neighbors. The only right thing is to block them. Oh yeah, no, I mean, this person I never thought, like, they're not like a Twitter villain to me, you know? It's just... It's one of the reasons I'll never completely leave Twitter. Is because of, just... You get exposed to the stupidest takes known to man. And I kind of thrive, like, I thrive off seeing people masking off about how stupid they are.
よし。
It's also a good place to bully millionaires. Why would someone blast you for sharing a meal with a neighbor? I forget the exact justification they used. I think it was ableist. I don't remember how though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was... Part of me is convinced that's not like a genuine take. Like, you get people who... Oh, it was transphobia? Really? Oh, that's a me shot there. That's the kind of shot I would make.
Oh. どうした？
ごっついな。
よし。 いい調子だ。
ごっついな。
I just set him up to win the game. Fuck.
まだまだやな。
9-ball billiards suck. They suck so bad.
Skill issue.
God, this fucking... I don't know why anyone would willingly play 9-ball. It's just like, yeah, you can play good for the entire game. You botch one shot, and the other guy can just rat fuck your victory off you. I don't even remember what this guy needs me to do. What do you need me to do? Complete a one-shot challenge, okay. Yeah, thankfully you get 8-ball, but I don't know why anyone would willingly play 9-ball. It just seems like the inferior rule set. Oh, I have to not hit... Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. That's really fucking rough. Oh, I don't know if I can feather... I don't know how precise the game wants me to be here.
Yosh!
There we go.
Yosh!
Okay, he has a gold ball. Spicy sweet squash before. I don't think I've ever had it spicy. I'm not a huge squash person. I was never a huge fan of the texture. It's okay. It kind of depends on how much it's been cooked. I feel like if you overcook it, then it just turns into like slime. Oh, this is the orphanage loan shark guy. Right, yeah, I remember.
Oh. Huh? Nani?
I love the framed photograph of a rhino that has prominent space on the wall there. Just played it. Yeah, 8 Ball's way better. Easily. Oh, it's so cute that they're both in the same lying down pose. Just one's rotated.
Oi.
I put every single ball in without missing, and when it came time to put in the 8 Ball, I fucking got the cue ball into the opposite hole after putting the 8 Ball in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul. Rip. I think that's an instant lose, right? Yeah. Rip.
Yeah.
But it's harder to do that than in 9 Ball, in my opinion. Like, you know, obviously it's like all my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. いや
Oh, he's at Ash Tower Park. Okay, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him in the park then. Because nothing says classy like just beating the fuck out of someone in the middle of a public park. Is that a shotgun? They'll be fine. There was a non-lethal shotgun.
Yeah.
I mean, less than lethal rounds could still absolutely kill you. You know? You can absolutely get killed by a riot round pretty easily.
Oh. Yeah?
Clear, you've never seen One Piece. Well, I mean, the thing is, Yakuza has done the rubber bullet thing before. That is kind of one of the big twists of Yakuza 4. Is that someone had rubber bullets in their gun.
Oh. Oh. Yeah?
You know this guy's evil because he's wearing a turtleneck with a blazer. I say as someone that has worn a turtleneck with a blazer before. But that's when I was in my evil arc.
Yeah.
Have I ever worn socks and sandals? No.
Oh.
Boy.
Okay, is he... Now, the smart play here for Matsumara would be to go, Joyu, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay? But he's not. He's going to be like, Gah, you figured out my scheme. Yeah, look. Nice detective work, Joyu-kun.
ああ
Gets the cats out of the bag. Just deny everything. What's he gonna do? Use proof?
Ah.
Yeah, just deny everything like a rat. Absolutely.
いえ何 え
Yep. Okay, here we go. He's dead. That kind of looked like I killed him at the end, though. Ah, you beat me up, so now I have a tummy upset.
申し訳なかった
Yeah, I know.
いや
You figured out my super secret plan. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, seriously, just go rat mode. Just deny everything.
何 すまない ああ
We did it. We saved the orphanage. Let's do some pocket racer. Just go person on the internet with a large following called out. Yeah. Yeah, just do a dream. Just deny everything. Let's race and then get depressed when you lose against 6-year-olds. Oh fuck, this kid wants Michio figures. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, I'm sorry. It's actually fucked getting those, they're so hard. I mean, as a child at functions, I have absolutely been beaten at children's games by drunk adults before. Absolutely. I don't, it might have even been RC car racing, it might have been Scalextrics. I'm convinced if I spoke out against people who hurt me in some public way, they'd just deny everything and let their piss-guzzling followers do the rest. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why receipts are so valuable, although obviously those are possible to fake. I guess the one thing is, like, for people who truly do despicable shit, there's always... It's never just the one time, you know? But again, you know, it does happen, like, big creators will get away with a lot. Like, you know, I mentioned Dream, for example. He gets away with so much shit. I should be a little more smart about how I'm spending money. Alright, let's do some one-on-ones. Talking about artists who block them without ever interacting with them. I mean, I'll be honest, on Twitter, I've blocked people I've never interacted with, but it's always been for a reason. Let's beat this child. Actually, no, we'll beat this guy first. Okay, so 12 laps. It's a longer race. And there is a jump.
このコースは一筋縄ではクリアできない。特徴をよく見て、このコースの主役はなんといっても急カーブ。気を抜くと
I mean, yeah, I block hateful people, or I block like I saw someone who was like causing a bunch of like was basically doing shit stirring against another artist, and then like there was like dozens of people saying like, oh yeah, they have a history of this, and like posting evidence. I was like, okay, well, I just won't interact with this person. Then I blocked him. I think I'm too slow. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be enough. He's going to catch up with me. Yeah, I don't know why you block someone without like interacting with them beyond some likes. I know there are block lists, so if you get blocked by someone else, then like people share block lists, but you know, I have no idea if that could be the actual cause or not. This is a bad idea, I shouldn't have done this. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I didn't mean to do that one. Yep. Let's try with a regular battery. Fuck, I didn't do the rival match. He's still fucking faster than me, god damn it. Yeah, it might be the gears. I'm using the metal frame, so I shouldn't be losing that much speed on corners. The heavier the cut. Oh yeah, maybe it's too heavy. That might be it. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of speed on those slopes. That's where it's happening. I need to make the car lighter. I might be able to get this back with like a late boost. I'm gonna say lap 9 I'm gonna boost. That might be enough.
ろそろ本気ですか。
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。
トントン進め。
このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。
差を広げるぞ。
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
Okay, I'm just going to interject in that conversation there. Sean, we don't know anyone involved, right? So I'm assuming that's a hypothetical question. But if the conversation's going to get heated, I'm just going to put a stop to that there. We're going to change the subject. Yeah, okay, car's too heavy. Okay. The metal frame isn't actually that heavy. The tires are heavy. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if this works. The thing is I can't get much more speed without going over my point allowance is the issue. We'll try this. Okay, yeah, I'm putting a stop to that conversation here. That was not the intent. No one's looking to hurt you here. I'm sorry that happened to you, but yeah, we're not discussing that anymore here. Thank you. It's still not enough. God damn it. Hang on. I really don't have to just look up a walkthrough, but I might do it at this point. No, there's no need to apologize. I understand people get heated about stuff, but I'm just like, for everyone, yourself included, I'm just saying, like, let's just change the subject. See, this absolutely kills acceleration, though, is the issue. This lowers speed, but I wonder if acceleration's actually, because I'm losing a lot of time on the on those raised parts. You don't think the slopes are big enough for that to be an issue? Yeah, no, that's not enough. Okay. I do need speed. We use the boost gears.
少し出遅れたかな。
そろそろ本気ですか。
その調子だ。
コースアウトには気をつけてね。
いまいち。
No, okay, I'm looking up a walkthrough. Hang on. Let me just get my phone out. Okay. Like a Dragon, Gaiden, Pocket Racer, Pocket Circuit Guide, yep. IGN, save me. This guide sucks, never mind. God damn it, I spoke to the wrong guy. The thing about speed though is you lose so much you lose like so much stability if you go too fast. Hang on, I just want to test this. I want to see if this works. Ever been high on Xanax before? No, and we're not discussing that here. I'm pretty sure if I discuss that on stream, that would be a TOS violation, so I'm not going to do that. That's a TOS thing. I can't talk about that. No, again, you're fine. I'm saying officially, I can't talk about that on stream. Hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna do exactly what... I didn't think that would work, but I'm just gonna... Okay, so Slim Tires Plus, Rocket Frame Plus, Speed Motor Plus, Balanced Gears Plus. Is that everything? Oh, that must be everything. Okay. Yes, officially I will say don't take anything unless you've been prescribed it. It's certainly not the kind of thing you should take recreationally. Oh my god, I'm instantly so much faster than this guy, what the fuck? Okay, I just suck at Pocket Racer, I just have no idea what I'm doing apparently. Yeah, the only time I've been on painkillers was after surgery, and I was way too young to remember that fully. I don't know. I don't think like the only thing I will say though is just like the opioid epidemic is one of the worst things that's happened to public health in decades. Like probably as bad as like everyone smoking in the 20th century. Like the opioid crisis is absolutely fucked. If you look at the numbers involved, like there are 1,000,000% there are legal drug dealers. No. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I wasn't paying fucking attention. Surgery? Oh, I was very young. Yeah, I was like a little kid when I had it done. All I remember was going in. They like put the mask on me and they gave me like a sick Tonka truck to look at. Oh no, I remember what it's for. I'm just not saying. Yeah, they gave me like a sick Tonka truck to play with, and they told me to just look at the Tonka truck, and I did. And then the next thing I know, I'm waking up after surgery. Well, that's all I remember. Like, yeah, they knocked my ass out. But that, I mean, that would have been the mid to late 90s, I think, so God knows what they were using back then. But no, I mean, I was in a hospital bed. I knew why I was there. I understood the procedure. Even outside the addictions game, painkillers is pain itself. People being because of restriction. Yeah, the other thing that's fucked about painkillers, and this is absolutely insane, is if you have a dependency on painkillers, it increases your pain sensitivity. So if you're addicted to painkillers and then you stop taking painkillers, even though you're suffering from pain, like chronic pain especially, the pain hurts worse than if you never took painkillers in the first place. Which is why people relapse so easily. Because, you know, you're suffering from chronic pain, and the pain is so bad that you can't get off them. That's what's so fucked about it. Don't fucking boost. Oh my god. I accidentally hit the boost button. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not. Oh my god. That was too much. That was too much for my heart there. Is that just for, I don't know if it's for all opioids, but specifically for the kind of stuff like the Sacklers were putting out. It's like that kind of like prescription painkiller stuff. You know, the kind of stuff that they were like lobbying doctors to give out back in the day. You know, not saying they still don't, but like. Hang on, what am I doing? Okay, so I beat him. Now I just have to beat this child. There's a grass section here. It's not very long. Oh, actually no, that is quite long. Let's switch the tires out.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる私のお気に入りのコースだよ。今日はどんな奇跡侮ってはいけないのがこの芝。
Oh, that's crazy.
頼んだぜ。俺の
I've never had anything like that happen to me. Years ago, when I was in Manhattan, I was riding the New York subway, and there was this. Like, in hindsight, the guy was high as a fucking kite. He got his arm trapped in the subway door. That was scary. And I don't think he'd noticed.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
いまいちだ。
いい感じ。
全開で行くぜ。
体勢が崩れている。大丈夫だ。踏ん張れるかな。はみ出るか。なんということだ。
Okay, don't boost. Don't boost. It's a bad idea.
ありがとうご。コースターにようこそ。
That's the thing about blacking out. It's never for long. Like,
ドラマチック穴。レディー。
やるか。
that is scary though, yeah.
スタート。
少し出遅れたかな。マシンがうなりを上げて
早いな。
このままこのまま。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
まだ終わらね
このまま勝てるかな。マシンがうなりを上げて。
I think I'm catching up on her over time. I think I have a higher top speed.
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay.
ついに上流君がトップへ。
So I think if I actually just play this out, I'll be okay. I probably should have switched the battery back, but that's fine.
スピードが鍵だよ。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。カスタマイズは大丈夫かな。上流君見事な終点余裕の突破だ。上流君が現在トップ。このまま逃げ切
When
れ
I
るか。
last had a blackout, was for 1 second I woke up on top of a metal cloth hanger I just broke. Oh, damn. See, that's scary, is when you're like handling something that could like potentially really hurt you, and then you lose consciousness.
結果はわからないよ。順調な
Black telling you COVID, Jesus.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
え。いい調子だ。
いいよいいよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。
このまま
いよいよファイ
勝つぜ。
ナルラップだ。
Something that was really interesting to me is,
上流君の
I know there's some, like, especially doctors, this happens a lot with, they can tell that someone, they know if someone's gonna faint before the person who's about to faint does. Just by, like, certain body language things on them. I was watching some kind of React content with a doctor, and he'd, like, never seen the video before, and he was just like, oh, that person's about to pass out. And the person, like, didn't know. And then they passed out. And he could tell just based on like their breathing and the way that they were standing. He's like, yeah, that person's about to faint. That person's about to vasoconstrict and faint.
コースターにようこそ。
Superfan turned racer. Her customizations are based on what she learned while reading manga. Loop switch jump section. 8 laps, but it's quite a long track. Yeah, hang on. What should I have for her? Let me just check the recommendation here. Rocket Frame Plus, Speed Motor, Balance Gears. Oh, apparently I can get away with a regular battery here. Okay.
このコースは一筋縄ではクリアできない。特徴をよく見てカスタマイズをしようね。コースにそびえ立つ巨大なループ。
So 5 minutes before you did it, someone else also got their arm stuck in the door? That sounds like an issue with the door then.
注目の熱いレディー。
Like, bus doors aren't supposed to have done that.
少し出遅れたかな。コースアウトには気をつけてね。
いまいちだ。
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。
まだ
バランスが
終わらない。
大事だよ。レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。
No, I don't know if you blame yourself for that. Same like if someone passes out and they hold up a bunch of people on a bus or a train,
いまいちだ。
like you can't hold people accountable for that.
上流君のマシン。
Like who cares? Who cares that you have to wait for the next bus? Like
スロットルだ。
so, someone's having like a medical emergency. Who gives a shit, right? What's important is that person doesn't fucking die.
なかなかやるな。
トップスピードで駆け抜けよう。このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。コースアウトには気をつけ
The doors and buses here will open back up if there's something in the way, and people sometimes abuse this to run from fare cups. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, like I don't know. If I was designing a bus, and my choice for a door mechanism was may trap people and potentially really injure them, versus maybe fare cheats will get through it.
俺の
You know, I would rather that my bus doesn't eat people alive than maybe some people get to skip a fare.
俺の勝ちだ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get some more parts. I got the points, so
ありがとう。
コースターにようこそ。
yeah, that just sounds like bad bus design, if I'm gonna be honest. Ideally, if you design a bus, you should be able to design it so it doesn't eat people. That's just my hot take, anyway. Ooh, I don't think I have this motor. I don't. Okay, might have to do some like regular races.
ありがとうございました。コースターにようこそ。
Okay, standard race. What do I need for this? Okay, spike tires. Godspeed gears. God, this guide fucking sucks. It doesn't tell me anything. Alright. We'll see how this does.
多くのマスコース
頼む。
ポケスチュレディー。
完璧。
少し出遅れたかな。
フルスロットルだ。
逆転へのブーストだ。大勢の大丈夫なの？ものすごいコースだよ。上流
That's way too fucking fast. That's way too fucking fast. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's like, just don't. My mistake was checking IGN for a fucking guide. Don't do that. They're worthless. They have no idea what they're talking about. We'll see how this loadout goes. Starting me with the loop-de-loop was a little cruel. So the reason that they talk like that, Sean, is because a lot of it's now AI generated. That's the reason. Is they'll get like ChatGPT to write the articles now. That or they're trying to hit word count. Because if you look at the amount that actual game journalists online get paid, it's like actual slave labor wages. So you need to make a you need to make a belabored, simple point. Like, you need to make a simple point very thoroughly, because that's the only way that you get paid, like, anything even approaching a livable wage. And nowadays, a lot of it's farmed out to ChatGPT anyway. Yeah, no, if you look at how much you get paid to write clickbait, it's an actual joke. It's absolutely atrocious. Yeah, there's no money in games journalism, at least for the big websites. Yeah, they pay per article 90 minutes. Yeah, you need to write, it's something like 10 or 12 a day, I think? Maybe more now. Might be closer to 20. And that's also why you see so many articles now that are just like, person on Reddit says, you know. Okay, next up is Pro-Am race. Okay, what do I need for this? Okay. Extra rocket frame, Godspeed gears. Yes, for those that have just joined, I am using a guide because I am lame. And also, I don't want to spend too long doing this. This update for the game changes everything, and it's fucking one. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I can forgive clickbaity headlines to a certain extent. They're an unfortunate reality, right? As someone who is doing games business journalism a little bit on the side, you need to play the game a little bit, right? But yeah, no, when they, like, you can be excessive with it, you know. I've done a little bit of clickbaiting in my time, absolutely. Check out my YouTube channel, by the way. Like, you know, I think when I did the video about the ZeniMax acquisition, I think I was saying it was going to be the end of Bethesda, which is a little bit alarmist. Like, I don't... Like, it being the beginning of the end of Bethesda is, like, worst case scenario for Bethesda, right? I don't think it's going to happen, but it could be. So, I wasn't lying in the headline. Acquisitions are typically not good for the long-term health of your company, you know? I'm fucked. I'm dead. That was stupid. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I just launched myself out of the circuit there. I mean, like, the thing is though, is like, for a lot of games, it's okay, yeah, like the articles, the news articles on them are bullshit, but that's because you have, like, a lot of the time you have nothing to talk about, right? Like, there was some game journo site, I don't know if it might have been IGN, they did, like, today, I think, they did a, here's everything we know about Kingdom Hearts 4. It's fucking nothing, because we don't know anything. But still, the powers that be there gotta be like, yeah, you gotta write an article about this. It's like, well, what the fuck do I write about? Like, the reason a lot of games journalism is bullshit is because a lot of games industry stuff is bullshit. You have nothing to talk about. Like, the interesting stuff in the games industry, in terms of stuff you can actually investigate and learn about, is all industry stuff. Like, it's not, oh, this game's coming out, right? It's all a bunch of crusty old white guys in suits making decisions. That's the actual stuff that you need to look into. Like, that's where the decisions about the gaming industry are made. But I know for a fact, because I try and make content on this stuff, it's really hard to make that stuff sexy, right? I got fucking second. God damn it. Yeah, this is how I feel right now. Okay, I have to boost, but not in a way that's gonna kill me. Okay, hopefully that's enough of a speed boost to get me, like, boosting for the loop. Hopefully that's gonna be enough to win me this. But yeah, no, like, in regards to, like, the biggest stuff that's going to be changing the kind of games that you get to play in the next 10 or 15 years, it's stuff like the Activision-Microsoft merger, right? The gamers don't care about that. Okay, yeah, I should be good. Like, that merger is actually insane in regards to how much of a monopoly it's going to lead to. Or, you know, people are talking about, like, the Unity runtime fee. And it's like, yeah, the fee sucks. They were always going to do something like that. But it then leads to... It leads to more interesting conversations when you get into, well, why are they doing this? Why do they feel it's necessary to do this? What is the timing on this? And also, what's to stop other companies from doing the same thing? And that last one is an especially scary conversation, because the answer to that is nothing. Epic tomorrow, if they felt they could get away with it, would also introduce a runtime fee for Unreal Engine. And that, like, legally, there's nothing you can do about that. The reason that it hurt, especially for Unity, is because a lot of Unity's drive to recruit developers was them literally saying, we will not do something like that. And then they just went and did it. Now, if you look at the financials behind Unity, you look at their revenue, like, Unity doesn't make money. It just doesn't. It, like, they just don't make... they're still not making a profit. They are absolutely hemorrhaging fucking money everywhere. So they had, like, they were always going to pull something like that. Stretch and hydrate? Yep, we'll do it. Gonna do that while the race is running. If only there was no profit incentive to do things, well then we wouldn't be living in a capitalist society. But yes, profit incentives do ruin just about everything. No, I think Unity is probably the company I've done the most videos about, with good reason in my opinion. Like, they're so important to the indie scene, it's kind of hard to ignore Unity. I am of the opinion that I don't think the runtime fee is going to kill the company, but they're not going to earn a fraction of the money that they were hoping to. Which is why we're seeing all the layoffs at the moment. That was like a knee-jerk reaction to that. Unity's like 10 or 15 year plan was assuming that they would basically find a magic money faucet that gave them infinite money. And they found that faucet, but it's not giving as much money as they thought they were. And so that's why they did all those layoffs a couple weeks ago. I did. I won the race. New parts, thank you very much. Hang on, what am I getting? Okay. Downforce was created by airflow. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
コースターにようこそ。
I like that car shape. That's actually pretty sick. So what is this? Oh, so that like massively increases weight. Okay. You showed the gaming industry much like with all forms of art as an industry. Well, yeah, but that's it, right? You can make games without being part of the gaming industry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a bad idea. Oh, it worked out though. I didn't know you could boost out of that. That's interesting. Yeah, after this race, I won't go straight back to the main story, but I'll do some more Akame Network stuff that isn't just Pocket Racer. I'd love to get back to the Coliseum, but I don't know when that opens up again. What about you, Tom? You make games outside the gaming industry but only if you have a reliable source of income? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the case of any form of art, though. And, you know, it doesn't even have to be art. It can just be a hobby. But absolutely, yeah. It's possible. It's just, like, if you... unfortunately, in the current mechanism that we have, if you want to make a living off of something, you have to be involved in the industry of it. It's just the kind of Faustian bargain that you have to make to survive nowadays. Motivational rock bottom. If I did Torna, I'd feel like doing stuff again. Oh no, I said Torna maximum. I'm not gonna waste that on you, I'm sorry. That's not happening. Hey, you got any cheap Torna in here? Hmm.
Arigato.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're a ways off of gay-space communism.
た。
Oh, he wants pine candy, which I don't have. Yeah. I remember that guy. Joey runs on Pepsi, much like me. Yeah. Oh no, hooligans are blocking the way to Smile Burger. Am I fighting a gang from West Side Story? What is this? So literally the reason that he wanted to fight me is because he thought he would get charged more for eating in the restaurant. A Hokkaido Azuki bar. I don't know what that is. Azuki. Sorry, excuse me, not Azuki. Azuki. The non-fish shaped ice cream? Okay. Oh no, they're influencers. The lowest form of life. Oh, I don't know if anyone saw, there was that video of that like Japanese influencer that was like eating in Greg's. And it was kind of wholesome. I mean, I'm not... Like, Greg's is part of my local culture, right? I'm not going to speak too ill of Greg's. I don't eat there very often because a lot of their stuff is way too greasy for me. But, like, I am of the opinion that if you're snooty about Greg's, you'd probably just hate poor people. Because it is a convenient and cheap place to eat. Which means that a lot of people that are not particularly well off eat there. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Hang on. There's a streamer who follows playing Yakuza, and he's at the start of Yakuza 6. He's got this long-running joke tradition which Wild Jackson is his nemesis. He's got a vendetta against the Wild Jackson chain, and whenever he comes across Wild Jackson, he makes it a point to go and smash their windows. You'd rather fail a mission than purchase something from Wild Jackson to... Yeah, Wild Jackson's fine. It's just shitty KFC. And they say they sell buffalo wings even though they don't. Oh, here we go. Hokkaido Askeeper. There we go. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They're decent. I just wouldn't go out of my way to get one. If I was in town and I was hungry, okay, I'll be honest. I'd probably go to McDonald's first. But if a McDonald's wasn't available, I'd probably go to. I'd probably get a Greg's sausage roll. You really can't go wrong with them, especially if you're hungover. They're actually not that. They're pretty good when you're hungover. But I guess most hot food is. So. If I wanted to sit down and eat something, I'd probably just go to Wetherspoons. Spoon's breakfast, can't go wrong. Especially if you're hungover, a Spoon's breakfast is absolutely incredible. I mean, don't get me like, okay, I'm not gonna begrudge anyone, like, you know, Greg's is fine. It's not like it's not like a hidden gem, right? Like it's a cheap sausage roll. If I was rich, I wouldn't eat that. I would eat somewhere better. But getting snobby about it is just it's a little classist in my opinion. I'll be honest, every time I've seen someone being snooty about it, it's never been a rich person, it's never been an upper class person, it's always been middle class. In my personal experience, the middle class are way worse for being snobs than the upper class a lot of the time. Because they're like, if you're middle class, especially in the UK, you're basically aspirational upper class. I heard you beat my daughter in a race. Hell yeah, I did, Toru. Oh, it's in the bar. Okay. I'm working to revitalize the city by finding the Kappa. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm leaving. Picked up some sort of weird note on the ground. Would you mind taking a look? 4 turtles form the pillar of the city. Beyond their gaze, a glittering orb resides. Oh, I know where that is. A glittering orb? That'd be a golden ball. Okay. That'd be like a Dragon Ball. I'm looking for a luxury timepiece that's sold somewhere in Osaka, but I can't seem to find one anywhere. Well, there's a timepiece in the pawn shop, but I don't think it's a luxury timepiece. Let me double check.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, it's a standard timepiece.
ありがとう。
There's a guy on Twitter who made a poll about really gross, disgusting. Actually, I'm calling the cops hypothetical and people, hey man, that's super fucked up. Maybe no. He blamed the poor. His real actual words were, I love how all the people mad at this have names like Bob 456. Pros indicate they can't afford a recent phone. Moralism and ability to consider hypotheticals are hallmarks of lower classes. Yeah. People like that just aren't worth your time. It's just... Wait, what is in here? Yo, is that Yagami Judgment? No. Why can I come in here? Yeah, no, I mean, that just reads to me as someone who knows that they're about to get grilled for stupid shit they said, so they're just doubling down. Well, here are the 4 golden turtles. There we go. C1. Wait, is it a... Aha! There we go. Yeah, no, I don't want to know what it is. I'm sure it was stupid.
My favorite.
And Mr. Shiny? Oh, okay. At the Yagami place. Don't mind me, fellas. So is it actually in there? Oh yeah. Oh, Senbori key locker. Oh hey Srimo, how you doing? Oh fuck, that's a lot of hydrates. Alright, let me finish this bottle. I have about half of it left, so that's about 500 milliliters. Yeah, fine. Fuck. Ugh. How are you, Sue? Ugh, that was a bad idea. Getting your life in order is hard. It is. It is. It's one of the hardest things you can do. But you know, the fact that you're trying to do it is good. It is. I'm confident that there will come a time when you're glad you did it. You'll be glad you did it. Who look goofy? Kiryu? I mean, Kiryu just kind of is goofy. You found the worst thread on Twitter? I mean, there's a lot of runnings for that. The letter to... Okay, we're not talking about the letter to America. I know the letter to America that's being referenced. It's the one Bin Laden wrote. Yeah. No, I'm not Ophi. I'm not gonna... Well, I will discuss the Israeli-Gaza conflict by saying that I am anti anyone that airstrikes hospitals. That's all I'll say. Oh yeah, Ophi, yeah, Ophi was just full Free Palestine on his stream, which is pretty cool, pretty based of him. Oh yeah, I saw the Nighthawks thread. Yeah, no, like, legit, that guy is just, he's just engagement baiting. He's just engagement baiting. I know the one you mean. That's bait. To quote that Mad Max gif, that's bait. Twitter is set up in a way where you are financially incentivized to have the stupidest fucking take possible. If you see a blue check who's being particularly stupid in a very public way, they're probably engagement baiting to get ad revenue, so just DNI on that. Alright, he wants to see a clown. Don't have the clown yet. What do you need? Boys actually like the stuff I really don't get at all. Would you teach me about? Oh, Pocket Circuit. Okay. Oh, right. I need to take a picture of that guy's car. I completely forgot about that. What color is it? Picture of a black car. Okay. I should do that before I forget. Snoop Dogg gave up smoke. Apparently that was to sell something. He released a statement, I think today, saying it's for like a smokeless oven or something. Which scans to me because Snoop will do anything if you pay him. The guy's one of the biggest sellouts in the business. Yeah, it was to sell Solo Stove, yeah. Yeah, no, the guy just takes any sponsorship. He takes any sponsorship, and if you slip him $50, he'll show up on your song as well. I mean, he's a good meme, like, credit to the guy for being a good meme, but yeah, no, he's such a sellout, it's unreal. Like, if you're on Corey Feldman's album, you have no street cred left, I'm sorry. If you don't want to fight, hit the bricks, just hit A and hover away. Do they ever stop chasing you? And also, I mean, to be fair, fighting these guys is actually giving me pretty good money at the moment. And the fights aren't lasting too long, so I don't really mind too much. Okay, this is that guy's car. Yep. It's a nice car. Yeah, I like that car. It's a nice car. That looks like the kind of car I'd be interested in, which is like a mid early to mid 90s, like four-door car. But like that thing probably has like a beast of an engine. It is like a sleeper car. Those are the kind I like. I like sleepers. XOXO. Oh yeah, all license plates in Yakuza are just XOXO. Ow. Sir, please. Oh, I think that shotgun just disintegrated. I mean, I don't know a lot about cars. I just know that my favorite cars are all like mid-90s Japanese performance cars. Like Forza, a little while ago, I think last year or earlier this year, Forza Horizon was doing like a 80s to 90s Japanese event, and it was like they had so many good cars in there. It was unreal. I think my favorite was probably the Mitsubishi Starion, and that's not me being racist, it's literally what it's called. Starion. It literally says that on the car, which is really funny. And of course, my streaming character drives a Autozam AZ1, which is basically just a tiny experimental Mazda. Aesthetically, just give me a Lada 1500. Is that Soviet car that you see everywhere? Okay, yeah, I'll play darts with him. That's fine. It's over there, we're about to come and hit. I feel it's, I mean, I think in a lot of like former Soviet bloc countries you see a lot of them. But you also see a lot of them in like Finland, I think, because my summer car is about a Lada 1500, is it not? Fiat Multiplier. I'm not familiar with that one. My taste in cars is initial D. I mean, yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's back in Italian here. Okay, if I play good, I think I can win in this round.
You require 151.
Yeah, these legend darts are making the game like way easier. I say as I miss. Oh no, never mind. there's rarely any driving around because they're unsafe and probably not pleasant to drive. I just think they're cool. Yeah, no, if they're the car I'm thinking of, then they definitely have a look about them that I appreciate. I have a mission for you. Find the flying takoyaki. Flying takoyaki. I mean, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm assuming that'll be some kind of advertisement. So the Fiat multiplayer is regarded as one of the ugliest cars Fiat has. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hang on. You've got me curious now. Oh God. Yeah, no, I have seen this. Oh. Yeah. So that's a Fiat multiplayer. Ugh. This is an atrocious looking car. Oh hey Magson. I mean, the thing is like, maybe it's a comfortable drive? Like, are its issues just aesthetic? Is it like actually a decent car? But that looks like that's got the same vibe as, like, if anyone remembers the episode of The Simpsons where Homer's brother gets him to design a car and he designs like the ugliest car ever made. Flying takoyaki. Well, I assume it's going to be one of these advertisements, but the takoyaki stall is over there. Shotgun. Well, there was a shotgun. I don't know where it is now. What the fuck? Did the guy eat it? Where'd it go? I swear one of the guys in this fight had a gun. Shofukucho said the quest info. Oh, hang on. Where is that? So there's a flying takoyaki somewhere around here. Oh, I do need to tell that guy about his car. Let's do that. Okay. Looks like we got some stuff in golf. Okay, so if I start playing golf and Sib joins, that's gonna be really funny, because every time Sib joins, I'm playing golf. I got to see a quadruple bingo, which is great, but now I'm really hankering for an octuple bingo. I think I did that to get him the quadruple. You're Hey Sib, guess where I am? It's like if I play golf, Sib just shows up. Okay. I mean, golf itself it's fun to play. Like, I can have fun playing golf. It's just, yeah, like, the industry around it is just incredibly unethical. You've never been to a driving range? I used to go to one when I was a kid. It was good fun. You literally just hit the ball as hard as you can and see how far you can get it. No, it's gonna miss. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, mini golf's fun. I mean, ostensibly a driving range is so you can practice your golf swing, but honestly, it is plenty fun to just, like, just get a big bucket of golf balls and just hit them all. I used to have one near me where I live, but unfortunately it closed down. Became a tea room. Okay, I have one shot to get this. I have one fucking shot to get this. Come on! Yeah, I got it. Okay, so there was another job around here. Who's this? There's a new snack called the Ichiban Senbei. Love to try it, but I don't sell in Kansai. Oh. I had some and I ate them all. I know Akame sells them. Ichiban Senbei. Yeah. It's a reference to Yakuza 7. I really hope there's no quests about playing shogi. I'm gonna be fucked if there is. Somebody wants me... Oh, okay. I want more Ichiban content? Well, hey, come January, you're gonna be getting plenty of it. They're saying Yakuza 8's gonna be like the longest one they've ever done. And like, if you try and complete it all in one go, you're gonna, or like, if you're gonna play it intensively, you're gonna like, I think the quote they said was you're gonna make yourself sick, which is kind of threatening, I guess, but yeah, Yakuza 8's meant to be like stupid long. Which is gonna be good if you're streaming it. Looking forward to that.
それも前に言ってたな。そんでこの前な、
その動画を見た言うてメールが来たんや。上流は知らんと思うけど。
I doubt I'll actually play it. Well, I intend to play it when it comes out.
それでなんて内容だったんだ？
今度新人発掘のオーディションをやるから参加してみないか？参加するなら。
It's actually one of the reasons why once I complete this game, I'm not going to be doing any Yakuza until next year. Because there's a bunch of other games I want to play first.
そういうことなんかな。
ああ、よかったな。夢を叶えるチャンスだ。
そうではあるんやけどね。
ネットワークの方が気がかりか？
うん。
前にも言ったろう。両方欲張っちまえばいい。仕事と夢。どっちか一つしか選べないなんてのは思い込みだ。
そうかもね。おおきに上流。
なら受けるんだろう、オーディション。
そうやね。うん、受ける。上流に話して吹っ切れたわ。いつもおおきにな。
お安いご用だ。で、オーディションってのは何をするんだ？
オリジナルでも何でもいいからその場で一曲披露するって形。
なるほどな。大手のオーディションともなれば競争相手も多いんだろうな。
ちょっと嫌なこと言わんといてや。あかん、今から緊張してきた。
おいおい、あんたらしくねえな。
I wonder how long it took them to come up with the name of the guy with the giant dragon tattoo. It's kind of, yeah, it's the law in this that if you have a giant dragon tattoo, you need Ryu in your name somewhere.
俺がどうこう言うよりも、あんたがこれまで積み重ねてきた努力を思い出してみればいい。どうだ？
おおきにな、上流。緊張なんかどっか行ったわ。
何よりだ。
Oh, that was awkward.
腹くくった。オーディション受けて歌手の
There was no animation of them both turning around. It just snapped to that.
ああ、その息だ。じゃあ、あんたの勝利を祈って。
うん、乾杯。
I wonder if at some point in this, when this was intended to be a Yakuza 8 DLC, this had RPG gameplay and Akame was one of the playable characters in the RPG party for Kiryu. That would explain why she shows up a bunch in the castle but then doesn't do anything. It's possible. Okay, he didn't say which flavor of Ichiban Senbei he wanted, so I'm just gonna get him both. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, no, I think they could have translated that to RPG combat. Maybe that would explain why the spider is so wonky to use sometimes, because they were counting on it originally being part of the RPG. Right, okay, so apparently there's a flying takoyaki around here somewhere. I have no idea where that could be. So, like, there's a takoyaki stand there. I actually got to try takoyaki for the first time this year. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm looking for any kind of takoyaki, like, flying around. No, that's not it. Oh, there! Got it. Takoyaki, the octopus balls. It's gonna be the blurriest photo ever. It'll be like a cryptid. Night photo in a city while you're running. Yeah. That just means that there's a cryptid photo of like a giant flying pile of takoyaki. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so... Wait, does she have another quest for me? She does. Emergency! Emergency! There's been sighting of terrifyingly strong beings. Right here in Osaka. Got to take pictures of them while we can. All three of the identifiably strong beings that have appeared in Osaka. One of them breathes fire, one of them summons lightning, and one of them is poisonous. One of them breathes fire, one of them summons lightning, and one of them is poisonous. Okay, it's not the dragon. One of them breathes fire, one of them summons lightning, and one is poisonous. You know, I have no idea what that could be. It's from the dragon's place. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I can't go back there yet, so we're not doing that. Oh, I didn't knock out the... Fuck, okay. There we go. The takoyaki that's sold in this place is actually really good as a healing item, so I should stock up while I'm here. Yeah, this stuff's actually really good. See, takoyaki that's pork and cheese? I could see it, actually. Thinking about it, I could see it. I think that would actually be pretty good. Do you sell pine candy? Sir? Yes, you do. Excellent. Egg. Oh, the ramen stand with the dragon. Oh, okay, hang on. So, up that way? What is it you wanted again? Ichiban Senpai, yeah, there we go. I forgot about him. So the thing I need to take a picture of is around here. The blue giant's a wind guard, right? Oh, I see. Okay. And what's the thing that spits poison? Oh, the pufferfish. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I understand now. I would... Okay, like, real talk, I would have never figured that out on my own. It genuinely... DV, just a question. Like, if I... when I start smashing the Chapter 4 story, roughly how long do you think it'll take? Just so I know when to make a start on that. In the southern part of Shofukucho, there's a charming cafe of outdoor seating. Huh. I think I know where it is. 3 hours, I think, maybe less. Okay. I might make a start on that in a sec then. Or what I might do is I'll do one more, I'll do like a side quest for Akame, and then I'll just focus on the main story. Next part coming is quite nice. You have to watch on the VOD. Oh, okay. Oh, this isn't the cafe. Okay. Oh my god, guys, really? Is it a place where people play shogi? No, I guess that's just a... Well, it's kind of a cafe. Outdoor seating. It's play... Oh, here. Yeah, that was easy. Okay. Didn't have to look too hard for that one. I knew it was around there, I was looking at the wrong cafe. Fellas, please. Please, fellas. Okay. Poor restaurant? They'll be fine. Oh, she's asking you out. Kiryu, no! You're old enough to be her father. I mean, okay, assuming she's over legal age, which I assume she is. I mean, he didn't groom her, she asked him, so I guess it's not the worst, but still, it will raise eyebrows. Yeah, that's the... I would say that's the worst thing, is like, if you're one of Kiryu's loved ones, that's really bad for your health. You really don't want that. 74th most common cause of death in Japan is being associated with Kiryu Kazuma. Basically, yeah. It's really not a good idea to be either someone he loves or a member of his family. Something will happen to you. Alright, get out of there. That's a bad spot to be in. Yeah, they're dead. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's a recycled animation from Ishin. Okay, so we have a lot. Shit, we have a lot. Let's do the strongest convenience store clerk. According to my sources, I hear there's a clerk at Poppo and Shofukucho who's a real powerhouse. If the rumors are true, might be worth recruiting him. A lot of those are for group hell fight. Oh, okay. That could be good to have. So I guess I just have to hit up every convenience store until I find him. Okay, well there's a Poppo here. Well, I doubt it's her. I mean, it might be. Okay, next up is there's Poppo up there. That's the one the black dude works in. So I don't think it'll be him because I've seen that model before, but there's a map marker on the other pop. Is there? Oh god, there is. I'm just blind. Okay. I was looking for that marker and I didn't see it. I'm just blind. I am just particularly unobservant. Oh, there's a Kappa. Okay, it's not her, but she is selling orange juice as a smiley face on, so I will take that.
はい。
Tobashiro.
いえ。
Well, that's not... Wait. Tobashiro, I hate to break it to you, that's not a part-time job at that point.
何?
Oh, there's a statue of a kappa I found.
Huh?
If you're so full of energy, I guess that means you can come in for work this Saturday and Sunday. What? I mean, at this point, just report him to Japan's whatever their Department of Labor is. Like, yeah, that's 1,000,000% illegal. Japan's a capitalist country. It's still illegal. You can't chain down a man who wants to work. Even Marx said that. It's still illegal. They probably say he's not working unpaid overtime, so he's a fake work.
いい加減にしてください。
Yeah. Prepare to fight. Of course this guy wants to throw down. It's the Yakuza universe. Why wouldn't he?
いいえ。
Every single night I'm doing manual labor restocking drinks in the fridges. Then early next morning when the regulars from the construction show, I hone my reflexes and powers of perception by grabbing them smokes in the blink of an eye. Oh my god, he's like a grappler Baki character. Every little thing in this job has made me stronger than you can possibly imagine. I'm not sure I want to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put a World Star watermark in the corner of that and we just brutalize that old man in the middle of the convenience store. He didn't even throw a punch. We just beat him down. I learned something today. Freedom is something you take with your own two fists. If you want me to listen to a word you say, I gotta beat him.
No.
Yeah, okay. I'm a little injured, so... You have a ton of money, you can get the tiger drop. Have I unlocked it yet? I need to check. Okay.
Hi.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break just to get up. I kind of need to get a bite to eat quickly because I feel my energy flagging a little bit. And then we will just smash story content for the rest of the stream. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I won't be long. And yeah, I'll see you in a sec.
Our visitors' contribution to Hong Kong's prosperity will grow. Courtesy. When we travel, isn't it something we all want?
Stay tuned for exclusive coverage of English League football in Viceroy Big League Soccer, hosted by Brian Moore. It's coming up next on Pearl.
When you're in France enjoying your favorite cognac, you may be surprised to discover that while the French don't know your drinking games, they admire your taste. Martel Medallion VSOP. We in Hong Kong are not the only ones who appreciate Martel. It's the largest selling cognac in France.
For spring fashions nobody in their right mind can ignore. Come to Lane Crawford.
Remember this?
Yes, it was our anniversary. You remembered this year.
Hello, what's this?
Oh, have you forgotten? It was the dress I bought for your surprise birthday party.
Life's full of surprises.
And here's your business flight to Jakarta.
You can depend on East Asia Bank AmeriCard Visa all over the world. And it doesn't cost you a cent to join.
Well, that's that then.
Next month's our holiday. We better remember our Visa card.
You can depend on it.
In Thailand, the Jumbo has been serving us faithfully for centuries. He is hardworking, reliable, and very comfortable. All this is true of our latest breed of Jumbo, the Boeing 747. Thai have chosen this beautiful creature to carry the many people who want to ride with them all over the world. It may not be as useful on the ground as our local Jumbos, but it's much better at flying.
The Lee Garden Smile makes you welcome every day. The Lee Garden Smile means we're happy when you stay, because there's so much to do and enjoy every day. The Lee Garden Smile.
When you've got friends coming to stay, book them in the Lee Gardens.
The Lee Garden Smile means you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Shoes. Shoes to win the hearts of almost everybody at Lane Crawford.
A tradition of reliability with the technology of the future. 1980 Mitsubishi Lancer, available in 1400cc, 1600cc, 4-speed, 5-speed and automatic models.
Lancer.
Four people were hurt in this accident. 2 were innocent victims. 2 caused it. Because of the stupidity of the pedestrian and the driver, this child, an innocent bystander, was maimed. Be careful when you cross. Be careful when you drive. Road accidents wreck lives, other people's, as well as your own.
Seiko time is now 8:34 p.m.
The accuracy of quartz, the beauty of Seiko. Quartz dress watches for ladies by Seiko. Seiko Quartz. The future never looked so good.
TV Repo, a whole new world of entertainment.
Viceroy Big League Soccer is brought to you by Viceroy, the #1 selling cigarette in Hong Kong.
The most important thing in a cigarette is taste. Fresh from the USA, Viceroy has the right taste all the way through. Full flavor, full enjoyment. That's why of all the imported cigarettes, Viceroy is the most popular. Because Viceroy has the right taste all the way through.
Enjoy nature with Good Companion for natural freshness and great American taste. Good Companion, exclusively made for those who know.
I just fucked up my volume mixing, god damn it. Okay, if the game is unusually quiet or loud, that's because I messed up my mix in OBS, so it'll be a fun journey of discovery that we can all go on together, as to whether or not that's the case. Yeah, that seems too loud. It seems louder than it was. Okay.
上流、おはようさん。なあ、町出るんやったら気ぃつけや。鬼人会がめっちゃあんたのこと探してるで。
Yeah, whatever.
えらい剣幕や。
ああ、そうだろうな。
あんたってあんま目立ったらあかんのと違うけ。
好きでこうなったわけじゃねえ。だがまあ、少しの間お騒がせする。
は？どういうこと？
任務上必要なことをするってことだ。
You'll have to excuse me, I'm stuffing my face at the moment. Because I was hungry. I have to fucking wait for the call from him anyway, god damn it. Alright, we'll do another Akame Network then.
Ciao.
Golden balls. Well, we have been collecting those.
Anna?
What am I eating? A corned beef sandwich that I made. Yeah, I fixed an actual sandwich. Okay, so I need to find those. I'm not going to find any in the castle because I can't go there at the moment, so let's get a different one. Okay, Ashitama Park, that's relatively close by. Oh, let me guess, we're about to get that call from Saruno. Yep. Bishamon Bridge. Okay. I don't remember which of the two bridges that is. It's that one. Okay. Are you still chasing me, man? Let me just double check the input for Tiger Drop. Do I have to be focused or not for it? Enter stance. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Alright, Surano, I'm here. Sorry for the wait.
ご用意したのは3000万です。も
Not
うちょ
bad.
いカッコつけたかったんですが、キューバで集められるのはこんなもんや。これで足ります？
十分だ。大変だったろ、恩に切る。
何に使うつもりか、ご説明いただけるんですよね。
西谷をおびき出すのに使うんだ。あいつは鬼人会の組員に俺を探させてるんだろう。なら俺の居所も動きも知らせて、こっちに出てきたくなるようにする。たっぷり挑発してやるさ。
挑発？
鬼人会の追い込みでビビってるはずの男が蒼天堀の夜を豪遊してたら、奴はメンツ丸つぶれ。いつまでキャッスルにこもってられるか見ものだぜ。
それじゃあこの金。
Wait, yeah, we're literally just gonna party hard using 30 million yen?
結構な数であんたを探してます。これ以上煽ったら西谷マジであんたをやりに来ますぜ。
That's kind of the plan. Yeah.
そんな声出してちゃ蒼天堀を楽しんでるようには見えないぞ。
もしかして俺も一緒に？
俺だけじゃ一晩で3000万も使い切れねえ。
一晩で全部？
お前らは500億で俺の命を買ったじゃねえか。今さらはした金だろ。俺にくれてやるつもりで持ってきたんだろうし、派手にやっちまおう。なるべく西谷の根を引くようにな。
どうりで事前にどう使うか教えてくれんかったわけや。そうと知ってたらこんな苦労して3000万もかき集めんかった。
Yeah, Kiyu did kind of play you though.
男ってのは一度出したら引っ込められねえの。
You did get played.
手始めにこの町で一番いい女がいて酒のうまい店に行く。どの店だ？
I genuinely didn't believe that Joryu is a convincing disguise. No. No, it's not.
キャバレーグランドや。ジャブジャブ使ってろやないですか。ああ、獅子堂のやつもそこに呼びます。構わんでしょ。
もちろんだ。よし、じゃあ行くとするか。
Which one's Shishido again?
そうか。
Yeah, the Grand. I'll give a prize to anyone who remembers the last time that KU visited the Grand.
前にも来たことがある。蒼天堀で一番の店ってのも納得だ。
If anyone can remember the last time KU was here, you'll be a true fan.
なるほど。
It was the events of Yakuza 2. Oh, that's Shishido. Yeah, okay.
いつもは呼び出してもこんな早う来んのにな。珍しいな。
You are a fake one. I'm sorry, SS. Yeah, it was when he met. It's when he met Ryuji.
俺までご商売に預からせてもらって好きなだけ飲んでええとか。
ああ、今夜は楽しんだらいい。お前は苦労人だ。
And that guy busted that like champagne bottle over his head and he barely flinched.
俺は上流ってもんだ。とりあえず今いる客全員に一杯おごらせてくれ。
え？嘘！す
ごい！今夜はみんなにも楽しんでもらいたいんだな。金が足りなきゃもっと出せ。
ほんまでっか。なんとまあ。
Wowee! Yeah, no, like just take his
では
money.
上流様、グランド一同真心込めておもてなしいたします。皆様、お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。ただいまより皆様へ、あちらの上流様より一杯 振る舞わせていただきたいとのことです。よろしければ拍手をいただけますでしょうか。
We love you, Joy.
俺は上流だ。これからよろしくな。
I like how he's like, hey everyone, my name's Joyu. That's me up there. Joyu. I'll buy you a drink. My name's Joyu.
桐生さんのこれ人飯飲んで生きとった反動っちゅうことですかね。
当たり前やろ。他に何がある。
これで分かったな。今みたいな要領で名前を売っていく。すぐに鬼人会の連中が食いついてくるはずだ。西谷の耳にも入る。
まあそれは確かにそうですわ。
寄ってくる鬼人会ぶん殴ってりゃ西谷もしびれを切らす。いつまでも部下に任せてばかり。
Okay, so now I just have to go and pick fights. Okay.
あんたの狙いは完璧に理解しましたよ。ほな次行きましょう。蒼天堀を遊び尽くすんや。ねえかしら。
おうせやな。もうやったるわ。次あれです。カラオケ行きましょうや。
うちの組も集めますわ。俺が声かけたら速攻来ますんで。
Oh my god.
見つけたで上流。派手に遊んでるそうやな。我ずいぶん舐めたまねしてくれるやないか。
Me and the boys gonna wreck the town. Quite literally, yes. Yeah.
やっと食いついてきたな。遅いくらい。
Well, don't tell them it's
鶴
bait.
野の頭。上流は渡してもらいます。文句ないやんな。
どやほ。何寝ぼけとんねん。そもそもお前ら。
I love. Oh, okay, Saruno is actually like one of my favorite characters from this. He's actually pretty
お
fun.
前らなんぞ顔も知らんさん下に渡
He
した
just
ん
he
や。
talks like such a Yakuza character. He's like every character in Yakuza kind of distilled into one guy, and I kind of love him for it.
西谷に言っておけ。
He's a walking stereotype, but in like a fun way.
直接俺んとこに来いとな。
せやないと可愛い子分どもがどんどん痛めつけられるで。
まず手始めにお前らがなや。
上等や。やれるもんならやってみ。ぶっ殺したら。
One of my guys is shooting people. Oh my god. It's like we got into this like inter-clan fight and everyone like squared up to like throw fists, and then the guy in the grey suit just pulls out a gun.
俺らがそいつら返り討ちにし続けとったら西谷会長はメンツ丸つぶれや。
確かに辛抱たまらずキャッスル
Yeah, I want to do karaoke. I want to do karaoke with the boys.
じゃあ次だ。今夜は蒼天堀を遊びきるまでとことん付き合ってもらうぜ。
分かってますわ。お前らもええな。へいへいへい。
行きましょうか。結構歩きましたな。
まあそう
や。 橋から金ばらまくとか
急にどないしました？
どないしました？
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention to how much damage I was taking, though. Yeah, good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have you.
Yoshi, 次はこの店にするぞ。
おー、ええですな。確かここカラオケありますぜ。
これは派手に騒げますな。盛り上げ役もいっぱいおるし、歌い倒しましょう。お前らええな。気合い入れてけや。
へい、もちろんですわ。やりますぜ。よっしゃ。
They were being very casual, despite the fact that we've shot like 10 people tonight. Oh, this is the only song we can do, okay. Also, every single man in this room, Kiryu has beaten in a fight previously. I've beaten up everyone in here. At least once, in some case multiple times.
どれだけ深く愛したら俺に振り向いてくれるのかい何度も傷つき泣かされてきたのにまだいつのことが好きなんて幸せ色の人並みに涙よどうか埋もれてくれ不甲斐ない寂しさちっぽけなプライドあぶり出すようなジングルベル
Got good, fuck.
あの子が吹き消し微笑む姿
Just singing the Christmas song with the boys? Why not?
灯したタバコにロマンチックな雪が降り積もるさよならされないもうすぐ愛しいあの子はあいつの腕の中さよなら降りないプレゼントの配り先のない哀れな選択 世界中が愛で満ちる夜にさよなら俺のサイレンラ
That's how you make friends. I mean, to be fair, like there's a lot of Christmas songs where if I was drunk in a karaoke bar with the boys, I'd probably fuck. I forgot about that. They always get you at the end. I'd probably have a good time.
ー思いっきり歌ったな。全員悪くなかったぜ。
盛り上がりましたな。体めっちゃ熱くなったわ。
Okay.
俺もです。それにしても上流、あんたなかなかええのとしておりますな。今度うちの親父とデュエットなんてどないです？俺ら命がけで
Oh,
盛
you
り上げ
mean
ま
what
す。
to say? I'd like to see that.
そうだな。そいつはいつか機会があれば考える。
I don't remember what's here. Is that billiards? Yeah, it is.
次はこの店。
お、プールバーでか。
ビリヤードでか。
お、自信満々。中華を。
昔ハマった。
So long as it's 8 ball and not 9 ball.
だが挑まれたからには手加減できねえぞ。
お二人で勝負でっか。おもろそうですな。ビリヤードは頭も相当や。
なるほど。
Playing 9 ball, fuck. Do your best to win against Saruna. If you do, something good may happen. Ooh. Okay, I'll try my best.
Oh,怖っ。
Yeah, I know it's 9 ball. We just gotta deal with it.
Yosh.
Oh, fuck off. That would have been an amazing shot. God damn it. Gee, he is a pool shark. How the fuck did he do that? He just... I think he just won the game.
どんなもんです。
Yeah, if you pocket the 9 ball, you win. So long as you don't hit it first. That was insane. What the fuck? Yeah, no, so if the next ball up is like the 2, but you can use the 2 to knock the 9 into the pocket. It counts. It does count. Wait, can I play him again? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. What the fuck was that, man?
Oh, 怖っ。
It's gonna be Yakuza 5 all over again. I'm gonna lose like all my viewers because they're just like, oh, he's playing pool again. Fuck. Yeah, no. In theory, you can win pool on like on like one of the first parts. You know.
Yosh.
Oh shit, what do I do here? Fuck me.
残念でした。
He's going for an easy shot, that's fine.
よし。
やるじゃねえか。
So he can use that 3 to try and knock the 9 into the pocket, and if he lands that, then he wins.
負けてられねえな。力みすぎだぜ。
Really? That was a loss in one turn, yeah.
残念でした。
Yeah, he just won the game instantly. The angle was off. God damn it. I thought it looked good to me. I'm not sure what his plan was there. Sometimes I get the impression that, like, if you're losing really badly, the AI, like, takes pity on you. Which I'm not a fan of. Kind of really winds me up when that happens, but... it is what it is.
Yosh.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. See, that counts, because I hit the 6 before anything else.
いい調子だ。
Okay.
Yosh.
Don't fuck this up. Do not 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 fuck this up. Oh, jeez.
悪いな。
案外やりますね。
You shouldn't have offered me a rematch.
乾杯や。さすが言うだけのことあるで。
お前もなかなかだ。
敗者にかける言葉も気持ちええわ。これどうぞ。
Oh, 300,000 yen. Thank you.
俺に金を。
俺が用意した金や。頭。
まあ。
Okay, next up. This way?
ついてきます。
さて、次はどうするか。
一目引こう言うたらやっぱ女です。綺麗どころ連れて練り歩きましょうや。
なるほど。悪くねえ案だな。当てはあんのか。
おう、お前ら店回って何人か連れてこい。全員ナンバー1のキャストや。えい
Oh my god. It's like we're in Yakuza 0 again. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. This music does not fit at all.
お前らがおらんで寂しかったんや。
獅子堂さん相変わらずやね。
どないでっかジョーリー。この子たち蒼天堀のオールスターです。
確かに悪くね。
上流さんってクールなん？
クールなのは嫌いか？
お金持ちのかっこいい男はやっぱりクールやないと。
うちの客人によう言うた。ほれ、ご褒美や。
ああ、ほんま？どうもありがとう。お金のシャワー。
Smudging the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music while you're lining up that shot. That's kind of what it felt like, yeah.
こういうんがお望みやったんとちゃいまっか？
ああ、飲み込みが良くて助かる。
Joyu is basically living in a Mr. Beast video at the moment. I gave this ex-Yakuza 30 million yen, but told him he had to spend it all in one night. And then an assassin tries to kill him.
Ah? なんやキリュウさん、もう遊びきったような顔して。まだ金使い切ってませんよ。
頭もこうそうか。
One more spot. There's the golf place, I guess. Club Heavenly? Would that work? No. Okay, we cannot go to Club Heavenly.
恵比寿屋。次はここでっか。
ああ、買い物だ。町の店も潤して顔を売ってやろうじゃねえか。
いらっしゃいませ。
ここにはスーツもあるのか。なるべく質のいいもんがいい。
質のいいスーツをお求めで。でしたらう
You
ちは大
don't
阪
you don't
一
buy
で
a
ございま
nice
す。
suit in a pawn shop, surely. You go to a tailor.
さあ、いか
Kiryu.
がでございましょう。
You go to a tailor for that.
おお、悪くね。
Two of those are quite
お値
nice.
段が少々張ってしまいます。よろしく。
金ならあるんだ。心配いらねえと思うぜ。俺は上流ってんだ。この辺のスーツに合わせられるもんもあるか？
はい、少々お待ちを。上流様、ただいまご用意します。
I think the one on the left would be the one that looks best on Kiryu.
有名俳優も愛したハイブランド品となります。
もらおう。他にはあるか？
こちらのネクタイなどはいかがでしょう。こちらはカシミヤを使った品でして。
いいだろう。気に入った。
The red? No, I'm not feeling the
あ
red.
と
I
は
think
時計とメガネとそれに靴も。
the only thing I'd say is that the black like vinyl shirt wouldn't be the best look on him, I don't think.
繕ってもらえるか？
はい、かしこまりました。本当にどうもありがとうございます。
鶴野。
It looks a little retro to me, personally.
楽しいもんだな。
そりゃ人の金ですさかい、当たり前や。けどこうでもせんと金が使い切れん。せや、俺も新しいスーツ買うてくか。あんちゃん、なんかええのある？
あります。もう何でも好きに持ってってください。
なんだそりゃ。
Well, there's only like 2 places left to go. Sexy pub prison. I love taking deliberately bad photos of Kiyu. It's always so good.
腹が減ってきたな。次はここで飯でもどうだ。
お、ここに目をつけるとはお目が高い。
うまいと評判の店ですわ。よっしゃ、お前らも好きなもん好きなだけ頼めや。
ほんまでっか。こんな店でわしらもご一緒させてもらえんの。初めてごちになります、頭。ありがとうございます。
鶴野、お前あんまり下のもんにおごったりしてねえみてえだな。
いや、そうやったっけな。
Excuse any strange noises. My controller cable is wrapped around my microphone cable, so I'm just disentangling that. How the fuck did this get so tangled up? What the fuck? This is like the Gordian knot. What is this?
見ろよ、鶴野。みんなうまそうに食ってるじゃねえか。
I actually really like Shishido's hoodie. I think it looks pretty good.
ごちそうは逃げたりせんで。
だが、恥かかせんなや。親父に見せられへんで、こんなとこ。
I would, to make this easier, I would unplug my controller, but the last time I did that on a stream, I crashed Yakuza 0 and lost a bunch of progress. So I'm not gonna do that this time.
どうせお前らの舌で味の違いなんぞわからんやろ。
いや、でもほんまうまいっすよ。
わかったわかった。そうか。ほな、また3000万作ってみんのもええかもな。
頭、みんなで一緒に食う飯はまた格別ですわな。
Yeah, the yellow tie was a bit much, I think. But yeah, it was mostly it was the black vinyl shirt, and it was like the fabric, but also the cut of like the blazer as well. I don't know, it looked retro to me. It looked like something you'd wear in Yakuza 0, like 1988.
ええやないですか。乾杯しましょう。
たく、しゃあないの。お前ら準備はええか？えい！今夜は好きなだけ下品に贅沢せえ。空から金の降る夜や。乾杯！乾杯！
ふう、うまかったな。
今夜はほんまにええ気分や。やっぱりたまには下のもんにもええ思いさせんと。こんな機会ができたもん上流のおかげですな。
ごちそうさまでした、上流。ほんまうまかったです。おきに上流の兄貴。いや、上流。
おいこら、金集めてきたんは俺やぞ。頭下げる相手ちゃうやろ。
まあまあ頭、恩は着るもんや。着せるもんちゃいますぜ。
わかったわかった。言うてみただけや。
We've only got one place left to go, and that's the golf place.
ちょ待ったってや。
Agent Joyu, the guy who erased his name to become the man. He's like a dragon. Gaiden. This was such a mess. But that was an actual brawl. I kind of love it. my god, he's dead. Can you get up, please? He's like a dragon, but not really. The similarities are superficial. Octopus shark. I might die here. Hang on. Yeah, he's dead. Is this Blahaj? With like squid arms? I guess they're octopus arms, not squid arms, but... Are you still a Blahaj at that point? Rip Kiryu. Damn. Where's my gun? Wait, I want to see if there's a heat action of the shotgun. There has to be, right? No, there isn't. I have to be careful, I'm gonna die again. Alright, let's go golfing. Guys, please.
取らせやがって。
Okay, can I heal now, please? No, I can't enter any restaurants. Okay.
誰かこの中にゴルフの腕自慢はいるか？
自分で言うもおこがましいんやけど、俺は地位とうるさいです。
意外だな。ゴルフやるタイプには見え
ね。よう言われます。けど最高やないですか。
Golf stores suck, but hot take.
一番ボールをかっ飛ばす競技や。ほんなら一応勝負と行きましょう。
Golf stores are so fun. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. I was talking earlier about how I enjoy golf, despite the fact that golf as an institution is pretty bad.
いいだろう。乗ってやる。
ほな自分から先打ちまっせ。
兄貴ナイスショット。こっつさすがですわ。こらすごい。
Get a score above 500. Ooh.
さあ、打つか。
You walk into a golf store, it's like an amusement park. Yeah, it's like Bass Pro Shops in that regard.
Yush.
Yeah, it's basically it's a toy store for adult men. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. I think you're right.
Yush.
Fucker.
Yush.
We want to eat everything in the golf store. Maybe don't do that.
Yush. Yush. Yush.
Yeah, actually just textured jawbreakers. What do they even put in golf balls these days? It used to be like rubber bands, right?
Yush. 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 Yush.
Thank you.
完璧。
Some high quality golf balls can supposedly get you a few extra yards on the drive. I'm sure that's the case, but I also imagine a lot of it is just, it's just a scam, you know, it's just a scam to get money out of golfing people.
勝ち負けにこだわりすぎるのが俺の大人げねえところだ。
ようわかります。 全く同感や。そしたらな、これ金か勝ったもんには賞金を出す気持ちを受け。
Okay, now we have to head back to Akami's place.
Moshi.
鶴野です。どうやら西谷がキャッスルを出たらしいですわ。
Oh, good, he's an idiot.
夕べの作戦が当たった
Although he doesn't really have a choice, he has to leave.
キリアさんに怒り浸透っちゅうことやろ。
よし。西谷が船を降りたとして、奴はどこに向かう？
キリアさんを追ってくんなら蒼天堀でしょうが、まだ正確な場所までは。
そうか。
会長がどこにおるかは俺の方。
Oh my god, what's my model doing? I just noticed.
キャッスル出たんやったらどうとでもなりますわ。
All I was doing was like scratching an itchy spot on my forehead.
ほなまた。
なあ上流、ちょっと今あんたのことで情報入ってきたで。
ん？
鬼人会がキャバレーグランドに怒鳴り込んでるんやって。上流出さんかー言うて。
まずいな。グランドに迷惑かけちまったみたいな。
Okay, genuinely, what did you think was gonna
うちの
happen?
ネットワーク役に立つやろ。
ああ。鬼人会は何人くらいいる
？20とか30言うてた。
結構な数だな。ほっとくわけにもいかねえ。わかった。
Like, what did you think was gonna be the outcome if you did that? Genuinely, Joyu, come on.
よう。今日はこの店貸し切りか？
お、踊れ上流。
お前ら鬼人会だな。
そうか。こっちの探す手間を省いてくれたんか。上出来やないかい。オーナーはしろでお前の生きる手間食べてれ。
Buddy. Buddy. It's a lot of guys. Almost dead again. Be careful. Bro. I took a lot of needless hits there, but I got plenty of healing, so I'm not worried.
立たなくていいぞ。まだ痛い目に遭いてんなら止めねえかな。
クソが。
西谷はどこにいる？キャッスルから降りたんだろ。
鬼人会は闇に潜ったところが真骨頂や。敵に回し
Wonder what a modern golf store looks like. And it was like a den of technological decadence, but now we assume it's a bit less impressive. I don't know. I assume it depends on the golf store. Like, there must be, like, some kind of scam golf store for, like, the ultra-rich. Because there's a store for, like, everything for people that have more money than sense. So there's got to be one for golf. You know, like the kind of place that, like, Qatari oil barons go to, you know? There's got to be like a golf store in like... Oh shit.
チンピラが人の店めちゃくちゃにしよって。この始末どないしてくれるんや。
あんた。
上流様。 おかげで助かりましたわ。こいつら急に店入ってきて私ら監禁したんです。女の子たちも
Yeah, there's got to be a place in like Dubai or somewhere like that that's like a golf store, but everything's like 100 times more expensive.
すまなかった。全部弁償する。
そんな弁償やったらこいつらにさせますさかい。どう見たって悪いのはこいつらやん。
それはどうでしょうね。
And like there'll be like a golf club that's like on the there'll be like a golf club that's on the blockchain or something like that. Some stupid scam shit or like golden golf balls.
ご心配なく。弁償は私の方からさせていただきますよ。被害額のお見積もりだけいただけますか。
どこのどなたか存じませんが、ありがたく頂戴します。
私は花輪と申します。以後お見知りおきを。
花輪様。
This golf club was AI generated for maximum yardage interest gain. Yeah, shit like that, right?
あなたも本当に立場をわきまえてるのか。随分目立つご活躍で。
500億の仕事だからな。手抜いたらあんたらの顔も潰れんだろ。
西谷をキャッスルから下ろしたまでは良かったが、そこで早くも行き詰まってしまったということでしたね。
I like Hanawa's suit. I think it's a good look on him.
まあな。
逆に西谷は
With that pattern and that light blue shirt. Good job, Hanawa. You got a good look going on. The glasses and the haircut.
それが殺し屋の怖さです。事態は進んだように見えて、実はかなり危険な状況になったのでは。
わざわざそんな嫌味を言いに来たのか。
敵は近江連合でも抜きん出た力を持つ組織です。鬼人会の名前なら私だって以前から知っていました。渡瀬が彼らを警戒するのも道理です。あなた一人で敵に回すのは自殺行為ですよ。
西谷の居所さえ分かればそうでもない。
でしたら考えることです。敵の気持ちになって次にどんな手を打ってくるか、もしくはどんな手を打たれたら相手が一番嫌がるのか、そこをついていけば相手を思い通りに動かせるはずです。例えば闇に隠れている敵を引きずり出すこと。
Okay.
相手が一番嫌がることか。なるほどな。
極道にこんなアドバイス、釈迦に説法でしたね。グランドの弁償と後始末はお任せください。あなたには500億の仕事に専念していただかないと。
ゼロです。キリさん。
Pixie, hello. I can't speak Italian. What are they saying? Oh, we're just talking about boys stuff. You know. They're just talking about a boy that they both know. Kiyu's always talking about boys. He is.
会長の西谷が船を降りたんだろ。
Oh, we're going to attack the castle? Okay.
キャッスルの警備は今手薄になってるはずだ。
Football.
それはキャッスルを
John Madden. John Madden. Football.
力ずくでな。
いや、ちょ待ってください。そんなにしたら渡瀬組と鬼人会でドンパチや。それを避けるために会長言わしたるんが俺らの計画やないですか。
分かってる。お前らバレねえよ。
Oh my god, Kiyu, that didn't work in Yakuza 6. What makes you think it's going to work here?
不当で襲ってきた時もうまくいったろ。
そりゃそうやけど、今回は近江の身内が相手なんです。大胆すぎません。
鶴野、お前は俺がキャッスルに着くまでに腹を決めた。
Question mark exclamation point. Question mark exclamation point.
俺は一人でも行くつもりだからな。
わかりましたよ。俺も渡瀬組の頭や。今腹を決めました。 すぐキャッスル行きます。
いい返事が聞けてよかった。じゃあまた後でな。
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pixie. I should heal.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hang on. Why isn't my chat scrolling? You're trapped in a well. Oh no. I'm surprised that that would stop you. Surprisingly good reception here, so it's all good. Oh, that's good. Just chilling. There was a... I was about to ask, are you playing Lunacid? Because I think all of Lunacid takes place at the bottom of a well. I've been meaning to check that game out. I played it on Saturday, and I can see why it wouldn't be for everyone, but it's really good, in my opinion. You just have to kind of... You have to engage with the game on its own terms. You just... It pays off to be kind of thorough and careful and... Yeah. I personally really enjoy it, but... I also don't have the same tastes in, like, first-person RPGs as a lot of other people, so... Right, let's go to the castle. Here he comes. It's him and the boys. Oh, I like Saruno's mask there. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Look at that. It'd be so funny if they were walking in slow motion and no one else was. Like, everyone else was just walking normally.
Hey.
思ったより頭数が揃わなかったんだね。
おっつけすぐに来ます。せやったら少し待ちましょうか。
いや、敵も大した数じゃない。ここにいるメンバーだけ
In a fight, right?
十分だ。
俺としては結構おるなという印象ですが。
ジョーリー！我よう来たやないか。お仲間連れて強気になったんか。キャッスルの総力を上げてもてなしたろい。
ええ感じの煽りやな。やっぱ勝ち込みはこうでないと。あ
あ、向こうも張り切ってるようだ。行くぞ!
Alright, let's get him. This is pretty cool. I feel like I'm playing Dynasty Warriors, which is another game that I do mean to play at some point. shit. Wait, did that guy throw his friend at me? What happened there? Is this the biggest battle in the series? In one go, maybe. In terms of just general guys, no, because there's the 100-man battle in Yakuza 5. In one go specifically, maybe. That's a lot of guys. Oh, kid. Okay. Nishitani's gonna hate that.
もうキャッスルは完全に俺らのもんです。いつでも好きなとこに動かせますわ。
せやけど、ええんですかね。下手したらこの船、かなりヤバいことになります。
それが狙いだ。西谷に今の状況を教えてやんなきゃなんねえ。いつまでも隠れてちゃキャッスルをなくすってな。
ほな早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
You check the footage that guy just threw his friend? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see that.
続いてニュースです。大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。海上保安庁の呼び
Was that
か
the
け
kind
に
of
は一切
outfit
応じず、
that
1時間ほど
newsreaders wear in
して再び
Japan?
沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界
I
最
figured
大
they'd
級の
wear
大
like a
きさ
suit
と
or
見ら
something.
れ、船橋部分にはなんとお城のような建造物が確認されています。他にもライトアップされた建物が並んでいるように見えます。海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
花輪です。ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
ああ、さすがに仕事が早いな。助かった。
今頃基人会の会長へも報告されているでしょう。なかなかいい手です。これで西谷は動かずにいられません。放っておけば彼はキャッスルを世間にさらされて全てを失う。今回の報道がその警告であることも理解するはずです。さて、では彼は次に何をしてくるでしょ
う。俺に連絡を取ろうとしてくるはずだ。そして西谷にとって俺と確実に連絡が取れると分かっているのは鶴野だろうな。
やはり極道というのは人に嫌がらせをするプロですね。また何かあれば言ってください。それでは。
鶴野です。これは西谷会長。俺もさっきニュースで知りました。まさかあのキャッスルが乗っ取られるなんてほんまに信じられませんわ。あ？上流？奴がキャッスルの乗っ取り犯？いや、そんな。
Damn, that's crazy.
遊んでましたがね。 一応客人としてもてなしとっただけで。
That's so crazy. Wow.
もちろん奴には俺の方から連絡つけます。はい。ほら、そちらの番号に連絡させますんで。ええ、わかりました。失礼します。
Okay, got it. No, there's no change in the
お聞き
plan.
の通りで。西谷会長が連絡してくれ言うております。
お前はグルだって疑わ
No,
れ
he
てない
probably does, KU. He probably does.
疑われないわけあります？
Yeah.
だとしても、西谷はなんで身内の渡瀬組がこんな動きをするんか見当もつかん。せやから白黒はっきりせんうちは、下手なこと言えんちゅうわけや。
ならこっからは短期決戦でいかねえとな。俺らがグルと掴まれる前に西谷を潰す。しくじりや渡瀬組と鬼人会は正面からドンパシだ。東上会との合同解散は計画倒れになっちまう。
ええ、確かにそん通りや。
KU in glasses kind of does something for me. Maybe I do everything for glasses. Yeah, no, I think they're a good look on him. I do think they're a good look on him.
時間がかかったのはお前に送る写真を撮ってたもんでな。
However, he is using them for like a Clark Kent kind of purpose, where they're like a disguise, which is an odd choice, but
殺に没収されるのはもったいねえ。
これは
that's actually incredible.
何の真似だ。てめえ何が目的だ。
先にふっかけてきたのはそっちだ。
I didn't think he had it in
お前が俺
him.
に絡んでこなきゃこうはならなかったんじゃねえのか。
とぼけやがって。
I need that asset to be ripped from the game. Same. I need that JPEG.
ただ遊びに来たって。そんなもん誰が信じる。鶴野も獅子堂もグルだろ。あ？お前なんとか言え。
電話に叫んだとこで誰も怖がっちゃ
Q just thinks to me in general, he looks like he'd be real rough but give excellent aftercare, and I don't usually bottom by my Q. Oh, okay. I'm not reading the rest of that. Yeah, he's. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know. If it weren't for a couple of moments in the series, I'd almost think that Kiryu was asexual.
明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせる。
Yeah, same for you. I'm the one reading out on my stream. But no, definitely, Pixie, you would not be alone in being a someone who's got a thing for Kiryu. Like there's absolutely a lot of people out there that are thirsty for Kiryu. I think the thing that's appealing for a lot of people, and while I don't get like a sexual thing out of it, a thing I appreciate about him as a character is he embodies a lot of classically masculine traits, but he typically does a good job of not being toxic about it. He's a good showcase of positive masculinity rather than toxic masculinity, which is something I really appreciate about him. Hey, we now have access to the castle again. Nice. Let's celebrate by speaking to a hostess.
いらっしゃいませ。
We'll be fine. He's real respectable. He's afraid to be a little goofy. Well, that's one of the that's one of the things I like about him is he's kind of a dork. This is why I immediately follow up with, yeah, why not? No, I'm not going to say that.
そんなに緊張しなくていいぞ。
失礼がないようにって思うとぎこちなくなってしまって。でもお気遣いありがとうございます。
Haha. Also, nice ring light. I can see it in your eyes.
お、次は何にされますか？
Tap water. I've got money to burn. Let's go gold champagne. The polygons in this woman are insane. I know.
はい。すいません、こっちお願いします。お疲れ様です。
Key would talk about karaoke.
私、歌を歌うのも大好きで、カラオケもよく行くんですけど、ちょっと上手ではないんですよね。
歌は気持ちだ。
お、いいこと言いますね。
I'm such a pro at women.
歌は上手くなくても感情が伝わればいいですよね。
I'm so good at talking to girls, you guys. Yakuza told me so. Maid cafe.
私実は前にメイド喫茶で働いてたことがあるんですよ。メイド姿の可愛いお洋服に憧れてたんです。
Might need to test that a bit. No, no. That's an incredibly menacing aura, Pixie. Seemed like a natural. I'm actually the worst. I'm the worst. I have zero game. I have zero riz. I have no game whatsoever. I'm like the least game person in the world. I'm the kind of person where I figure out I'm being flirted with years after the fact. That's happened a couple times. I feel sorry for you in a few years.
上流さんとお話ししてるとずっと楽しくて、お仕事してる気分じゃなくなっちゃうな。
Wait a minute. Good fences make good neighbors. Kiyu, why would you say that here?
本気で言ってるのか？
本当ですよ。なんだか安心するっていうか。
Hell yeah. We did it. You're out of time. Leave the club.
今日とっても楽しかった。また来てくださいね。
Okay, now it wouldn't be a visit to the castle if I didn't attempt to regain my lost pride, alright? Now these guys beat me once before, but they're not going to beat me this time. A straw hat, t-shirt, and straw sandals. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, raise. Hell yeah. Haha. Alright. That's dangerous if someone has an 8. 2 10s. Yeah, I'll call. That's very dangerous. If one of them has an 8, I'm fucked. But, you know, I'm gonna call that bluff. Straight! Fine, I'll go over to high stakes blackjack instead. They know how to treat me right. Come on, I made a bunch of money here before I lost it all, alright? I made a bunch of money here. Right, that's only a 12. Hit. Stand.
Stand up.
Get fucked, he's gonna bust. Yep. We're back in the game. Back in the game, everyone. Whoa! I should have bet everything. Fuck. No, stick on that. Don't split. No, don't split. Don't split. Stand.
Stand up.
Easy money. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Poker's for chumps. Just play blackjack. Fuck. He waited until I put the big money down, then he gave me trash cards.
Hit.
I gotta stand on that. I gotta stand on that and hope the dealer busts.
Stand up.
I'll get my money back, okay. Whew. Oh, 13, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's got a king. This is dangerous.
Hit.
I have to earn my money back. I have to earn my money back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, okay. Fuck. 15. No, that's so dangerous.
Skill issue.
Hit.
We're back in the game. We're back in the game. We're back in the game.
Use.
Fucking 15 again. And he's got a queen. Oh my god.
Hit.
Stand.
Stand up.
He's got a 10. Hit.
Hit.
Shit. What's the dealer got? It's got a 10. Fuck. Stand.
Stand up.
I'm gonna lose all my money. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back here again. I'm never coming back here again. These people are sick. They're sick. They're all fucked in the head.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, high-end timepiece. Wait, no, he wants a luxury timepiece.
ありがとう。
Joey runs out the door, tears welled up in his eyes. Literally, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He's here to take you back to the past. To play the shitty games that suck ass. Oh, Joyu, damn. Can I get like the AVGN like glasses?
いけてるか?
He's basically AVGN here. I mean, I have to, right? What kind of shoes does James Rolfe wear? I'm assuming he just wears like sneakers, right? Unfortunately, I can't afford those. I'm too poor.
Coordinate 完了だ.
Oh no, I don't want to keep him dressed as James Rolfe.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, change. There we go. Okay.
Jorio様。
I remember you. You're the one that looks like you're from BTS. You work in the Coliseum.
ええ。はい。
いや。 何？
お願いします。
ああ。
Oh my god, it is Pixie. No. Never mind. Whoa. Dan Brody.
よろしくな。
申し訳ございません。
おう。
He just walks around like that? He was an assassin. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and a clown. That's where he got his knife. Strongmen and clowns don't throw knives. Neither of them do that. And he has drones. Okay, good. So he's a knife strongman clown that uses... He's just everything. It's like they designed this guy using Mad Libs. Never mind, this guy's really easy. He's not doing anything. He's not fighting me. Occasionally he throws a knife at me, that's it.
Yeah.
He's a knife-throwing strongman clown assassin that has drones and also wears hot pants.
Whoa.
Ugijin gave him to him. The most powerful of the four kings. Oh, okay, here we go. He's a legendary champion, dominated the world's underground combat scene for nearly 20 years. He's over 20 years, he's never lost. Kiryu's just like... He's always meeting these world-famous underground Colosseum fighters he's never heard of.
ああ。
おい。
上流。
What?
え
Oh my god.
おい。
いや。
何？
おう。
ああ。ああ。
気に入らないね。上流。おう。
This is
Oi.
insane. It's like I just stumbled into like a Hunter x Hunter episode or something.
ああ。
ああ。
うん。
ああ。
ああ。おう。
ん？ああ。
ええ。ありがとうございます。
いや、悪かったな。ああ。
はは。上流様。はい。
The big showdown. Ooh. I imagine that'll probably be the end of the chapter, but we'll see.
Joryu!
ああ？ん？
Alright, we're gonna have a showdown with Nishitani. At the golf center? Why the golf center?
らが鬼人会の出迎えか。若頭が来るって聞いたんだがな。
頭っちゅんはわしのことや。ただ会うてすぐやけどお別れ言うことになるな。
それが西谷の命令か。てっきり本人がやる気なんだと思ってた。
親父がその気でもわしらが見過ごせんのや。あのお人は近江連合の大幹部やで。あんた相手にすんのは危険すぎる。せやろが桐生一馬。
その男ならもう死んだ。
ほな何度でも殺したるわい。
Oh shit.
あれ何者じゃ。
Holy shit.
お前よくここが分かったな。
俺らもずっと大阪中網張ってましたんで。ここにいる鬼人会みんな湾岸近くのある場所から来とります。多分西谷会長もそこにいるかと。
おい待てよ。それが分かってんならここはもう車でずらかりゃいい。
ええやないですか。準備運動にはうってつけの雑魚どもや。
踊れ誰が雑魚や。
It's so hard to pick stuff up in fights in this one. No, I want to pick up the gun on the ground, not grab the fucking... Oh my god. Also, if I fall over, my gun just disappears, which is a little strange. No, oh my god, game, please. Please, I beg of you. If I'm standing on a shotgun and I press B, I want to grab the shotgun, not grab the guy on top of it. Kind of wish I had the James Rolfe outfit for this. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to go through. I don't want to go through like major story beats dressed as the AVGN, you know.
案外ええバディとちゃいます。俺とあんた。
それよりいいのが、こんなおっぴらに鬼人会とやり合って立場上まずいって話だったろ。
せやから顔隠してるやないですか。
Yeah, but the mask's not going to fool anyone,
西
Shishido.
谷会長さえ潰したら、その後はもう誰もうちに文句言えん。短期決戦で言ったらええんですわ。俺とあんたで。
鶴野は何て言ってる？
西谷の居所掴んだのも、俺をここへよこしたのも、みんな頭の指示ですわ。今日こそ西谷と蹴りつけたろ言うて。また奴の居所が変わる前に。
That's a little sus. Did he say that?
ほな、二人で西谷に手こましてやりましょう。
Because I find it hard to believe that Cyrano wouldn't be here on his own.
乗ってください。
I feel like Shishido might be going rogue here. Or he might be acting on behalf of someone else. There's something a little sus about Shishido at the moment.
そういえばご存知でしたか、桐生さん。西谷会長は人言派の出です。
人言派。
昔東上界に何度も潰されてきた韓国マフィア。その生き残りの荒野。
What, Nishitani?
メンバーとはチリジリになって、西谷会長も自分の出自を隠し、日本人として生きてきた。で、持ち前の力と凶暴さでのし上がってから、組にカミングアウトしたんです。
Okay.
まあ、近江の中でそのことどうこう言うもんは誰もおらんし、鬼人会の会長に。
I'm not sure how true that is, but that's fine.
日本最大の極道は何人だろうが、いっちゃん強いもんが上に立つんや。
なんでそんな話を俺に？
あんたも人言派を叩き潰してきた一人やないですか。多分西谷会長はあんたが堂島の竜と知ったんでえらいハッスルしとるんです。桐生一馬の因縁はいっぺん死んだぐらいじゃ消えそうもない。他にもボロボロ出てくるんとちゃいます。
そん時は何度だって死んでやるさ。
それは沖縄の子供たちを守るためちゅうことで。
あいつらの話はお前らに関係ねえ。ほっといてもらおう。
とんだ失礼を。どうやら仲のいいバディとはいかんようで。
Yeah, no, there's something a little sus going on here. I wonder, is Shishido a former Jingweon guy? That might make sense.
Sus!
Yeah, no, he's being incredibly sus. I love how his tattoos kind of blend into his shirt. That's such a cool look.
お前は初めての場所じゃねえのか。作戦があんなら先に言っといてくれ。
お互い小細工は好かんでしょう。西谷会長の部屋はあそこの最上階です。作戦は正面から教える。邪魔する奴はぶちのめす。会長は半殺しにする。他は流れで頼ませよ。
悪くねえ作戦だ。
Series great characters. Yeah, no, I feel they've done especially well in Gaiden, in my opinion.
確かに西谷は
Shishido visually is so different compared to most other Yakuza antagonists. Like, I like what they've done with them.
大人っちゅうもんです。いつまでもガキのまんまじゃあかんやろ。
Pretty much the only issue I have with Yakuza in general is I would struggle to tell you any scenes where one female character speaks to another about something that isn't to do with men. The Bechdel test. The Yakuza series fails the Bechdel test really badly.
せいぜい楽しませてくれや、鬼人会。せやな。 上流。
ああ、行くぞ。
もっと来いや。そうやと言うてくれや。
Oh, okay. Is that everyone? Yeah, I guess so.
ここがどこだか分かっとるんか俺。よーく可愛がった後に沈めたるわ。
Yeah, well, I have a gun. Safety heal. Bro, come on.
こんなもんで塞ぎおって俺まだまだ暴れとりんのガンガンいっとりましょう。
Let's go. I've seen this stairwell before. Absolutely, I've seen this stairwell before. Oh my god. Give me a fucking break. What? What did you blow up? There we go. The timing's kind of tight. I'm just not very good at it. Almost dead again. Safety heal.
けんなやボケ。それ以上は生かさへんで。
悪いな。
No way.
ずいぶんえげつないですね。壊れてしもうたか。西谷会長の部屋はこの上です。きっちり半殺しにしておりましょう。
Alright, let's fight him again. How did Shishido know that? I don't think that's a sign he's a traitor. I think that's just convenient writing, but how does he know he's just up ahead? Flames? Why?
火つけとるのは渡瀬組の仲間です。頭のご指示で。
鶴野の。あいつもここに来てんのか。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't buy it.
今は火が回りきる前に
I don't buy it. Shishido's being incredibly sus right now.
よく来たな、お二人さん。そっちの犯人。それでごまかせてるつもりかよ、シシド。
さすが。英明してますな。
It's not exactly the best disguise, Shishido, alright?
俺ら近江の内輪で潰し合って、お前らに何のメリットがある？
メリットの話で言うたら、キャッスルはありがたくいただきました。鶴野の頭もお喜びでしたわ。
そんなのが目的じゃねえだろ。金なら渡瀬組も十分稼いでる。今さら鬼人会敵に回してまで欲しがるか。しかも桐生一馬が生きてたこととは繋がんねえ。なあ桐生、あんたももういいだろ。顔見せてくれよ。やっぱりだ、堂島の竜。なんだよ、あんたが全盛期の時にぶち殺したかったな。
シシド、俺一人で行く。お前は手出す。
You're in a burning building, Kiryu.
お手並み拝見といきますわ。
お前、桐生とはどういう関係なんだ、シシド。鶴野も一枚噛んでたよな。まさか渡瀬の頭も承知か？
どうでもいいだろう、そんなことは。
あ？
これからあんたを叩き潰す。別に恨みがあるわけじゃねえ。こいつは仕事だ。だがこの間の喧嘩じゃお互い消化不良だったよな。
I wonder, is Shishido part of the Daidoji faction? Is he a spy? Maybe? I guess we'll see.
要はすっきり蹴りがついてない。
そうだな。確かにくだらねえ話はどうでもいい。今俺が聞きてえのはお前らの悲鳴だ。いい声で泣けよ。
He does a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm trying to bait him into tiger drops, but... Whew. Oh shit. I mean, he's not dead, but... Oh. Yeah, I have to be careful. He can kill me really quickly. Oh, got him with the tiger drop. That felt good.
桐生さん、こっから外に出れます。
分かった。低下せ。西谷を連れ出す。
そいつはあんたの正体に気づいとるんやで。人言派としての恨みもある。置いてったらいいんや。
うるせえ。早くしろ。
クソが。そっから非常階段で降りれます。ドア開けて。西谷は俺が。
He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him, watch. Oh, that's convenient. That was there. Yep.
よっしゃ。これで。
I kind of figured he was going to do that because he does it in the trailer. But, yeah.
なんで西谷生かしとくんです。殺した方が楽に決まっとる。
だが、するのは。
ジャカシ、もう済んだことや。
Yeah, they accidentally spoiled him in the trailer. Because you don't see who Shishido's killing. But in the trailer, you can see the shoe of his victim, and like Nishitani's like one of the only guys with white shoes in the game. So people just even before the game was out, people figured out that Shishido kills Nishitani, which is kind of funny. Because RGG can't advertise the game without spoiling everything in it.
てめえ、最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。なんでだ。そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
Bit of a shame, yeah, but you know, it's like other games, just spoiling the final. Like, there's games that spoil the ending in like the opening cutscene.
あの西谷純は
何？
昔俺の射程で組から逃げ
What's with all these reveals?
族上がりでまだ20歳くらいのやんちゃ坊主でした。組を無断で抜けるのは確かに重罪や。簡単に許してたら他に示しがつかん。けど相手はガキや。じーっと探すふりだけして俺は見逃すつもりやった。
Remember how the internet figured out the plot of MGS5? That one I wasn't so sure on. I think I missed that one.
よその組のことやっちゅうのにどっから聞きつけたんか。多分うちの親父にええ格好したかったんやろ。俺が見逃すつもりなんもみんなお見通しやった。で知らせを聞いて俺が駆けつけた時にはもう生爪剥がしたり鼻を削いだり刺した腹の傷いちいちひであぶって西谷お気に入りのフルコースが終わりかけのとこやった。もう助かりようもない。そのガキは山に生き埋めにされようとしてた。せやから俺は ガキの頭に銃でとどめ刺したった。もう苦しまんで済むように。
俺もあの会長にはよういたぶられました。鬼人会の闘技場では試合に勝てんやつ、体弱ったやつはすぐに間引かれる。その時会長はさっき頭の言うてたフルコースでもてなしてた。生き残るためやったら何でもやるしかありませんでした。せやから俺はつい今さっきのことやのにもう後悔してます。あんな簡単に殺すんやなかった。もっと長いこと時間かけて地獄に送るべきやった。
俺は極道を解散させるっちゅう親父の話を聞いてすぐに賛成しました。けどそのわけはあの人らみたいに小難しい理屈やない。
Oh, is he just tired of being a gangster?
滅びなあかん理由は
Yeah.
他にはあるんとちゃいまっか。西谷みたいな下道をのさばらせるくらいならとっとと消えた方がいい。
Sorono's so good. He's like one of my maybe my favorite new character.
人に殺しの片棒を担がせた後じゃなきゃ。
That is a good point though.
もっと説得力があったのかもな。
俺らも消えた方がええ人間です。自分だけ格好してみよう思うても所詮同じ穴の無地なや。
So where does the plot go from here? I guess just tying into the events of Yakuza 7?
鬼人会の頭は潰した。俺らの仕事はここまでや。あとは親父の出所を待つ。ええな。
Oh, he's not dead. How did he survive that? Actually, thinking about it, how... Whatever. Anyway, it's the end of chapter 4. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. He had a stamina royale. Yeah. Okay. Hang on, let me pause. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fun. So the intent is to finish the game on Friday, which should be good. And then after that, we'll be taking a break on Yakuza streams until Infinite Wealth comes out, which will be end of January. But thank you very much for joining me. It's not gone. It's just going to be on a brief hiatus. Just because there's so many 2023 games I want to play, and I just don't have time to do those and Yakuza. So let's see here. I'm going to pass you all over to someone else because I really need to use the bathroom. So let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got? Who is streaming right now? Zed is playing Super Mario RPG, so we're going to go say hello to Zed. But thank you for joining me. Stream tomorrow will be Alan Wake 2. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been years since I played Alan Wake 1. I will not be replaying Alan Wake 1 for Alan Wake 2. I think you'll be skipping the Alan Wake 2 stream. That's fine. Wednesday will be Octopath Traveler 2. And I'm really looking forward to that one. That one's going to be sick. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow load, hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. But for everyone else, I hope you tune in tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for joining me. And yeah, we're going to go say hi to Zed.